That is Orduna who is in motion. Taggy pitching back to Snice, his fullback, who has good yardage and gets down near the 30. Second man through. He's got it. Joe Orduna scores. Van Brownson, who likes to run, is running the football, and out of bounds he goes. First down play. That is Taggy still with the football and on his way across the 40. Taggy now is going to run, and he's got a lot of room to run and gets across the 45-yard.
Second and goal. Jeff Denny, touchdown. 14-10 in the closing moments of the first half. Taggy to Damkroger. Maury Damkroger side. Damkroger, number 46. Taggy from their own 20, first and 10. It goes to Kenny, a bruising runner. Setback. Taggy gets the first down and more. Jerry Taggy. Third quarter.
Let's watch Kenny again. It doesn't look like there's any daylight at all. But he finds that crease as Olds makes a beautiful block for him. He hits the safety man.
The setbacks. Kenny going wild here in the second half. But Jeff Kenny. Uh-oh, here's Johnny Rogers coming the opposite way. There's that blind. Jeff Kenny. 5. Taggy. That's a good man to give it to when you need a yard or more. Look at that. There's the Rambler. They trail by 3. Look at this run. Johnny Rogers slipping away from the defense. Not to...
There's the delay. Good call. Touchdown.
1. And Dave gets.
Let's watch it again. They've got a jam down below, and he is up, over, scoring by
23. First and 10.
Rogers in motion. Taggy hands to Kinney. Big hole. Jeff Kinney. Touchdown! Just outstanding. Down Nebraska at the 36. This is Olds, the fullback, showing great power first for Alabama. Here he comes. Secondary. Taggy on the inside handoff. Kinney. First down. Up the middle, this is Olds. Van Brownson in there, he's still got the football. Van Brownson across the 50-yard line and runs out of bounds. Dave Gaylor, 28, has come in, and that is Gaylor with the football. Hum hands, and that is Dave Hum, quarterback keeper on the option, lost away. This is Johnny Rogers. Rogers inside the 5. Rogers down. Score! This is Dixon. Dixon cut the first down and may have a lot more than that. Chased down and caught by Town. Game. Hum hands to Dixon again. Dixon gets inside the... Baugh's back in, number 24, after Rogers' long run. That is Baugh with the football, and that is Baugh with the first...
Defense. The counter to Rogers at the 20, outside of the 15, down to the 10, still going to the 7-yard line. 3rd and 4. Rolling to the left side. Rogers, he's in. Touchdown. 2nd and 5. On a little delay, handing it off to Dixon again. He's over the 30, 35, out to the 37. Here is Hum. Handing straight away, and it goes to Maury Damkroger, and he fights his way over his own. 1st and goal on the 5. Calls the signals, gives to Rogers. He is 5-yard line. Spread formation, Hum rolling to the left side, keeping over the 40, 45 to the 47-yard. Back on the last play, 1st and 10 at the 47. Quick pitch coming back to Bob. He's over the 50, down to the 45, down. And 3 in a row here in the Orange Bowl. Runty handing off, giving it to...
Very strong. They're in that 52 now as the ball is popped off to Westbrook. Westbrook, the wingback, getting inside, getting 3 good blocks as he works the yard line. Huskers trail 7-0. Here goes O'Leary, busting it up the middle. He's at the drop on one occasion. From the 22-yard line. Here's Anthony, wide right, first down, cuts it back, breaks it big, goes to midfield. And the Huskers trying to get something going, counted inside to Westbrook. Nebraska at the 23-yard line. It's O'Leary cutting outside. Runs up. O'Leary. And the Duke. It's Anthony. He's got the first down as he gets it up for a loss. Ball now as Buck gives it off to Tony Davis. And to Westbrook on that little reverse inside, almost fumbled it away. Gets it. That's Davis. He's got a first down as he bullies it. It's Davis again. Anthony. Touchdown. Bidding for the lead. It's Davis again. And Tony Davis is playing football. Second down. 6. Tony Davis is open and on the move. And there goes Tony. Gain of 6, second down and 4 yards to go along for Hum on an option, delivers the ball outside. And Carey starting to move the ball a little bit. Here again it goes to O'Leary. Runs over the left side, gets a nice hole, makes a yard line. Hum's got him moving, fakes to Baker, keeps it, pitches the ball back to O'Leary. A great for the Huskers. Hum gives it to Westbrook coming around, and the wingback, he may bust it. Touchdown! As they got a flanker way wide to the left, Westbrook goes in motion, and the handoff goes to that remaining back, and it's strong right off the eye. And the handoff goes to Jeff Moran, number 30. Give the ball to O'Leary up the middle. He's down.
2 in motion is Westbrook, back to the open side to give to Davis to the 15. Davis for Nebraska. The crowd cheering. Everett pitches to O'Leary to the 10 and the 5. O'Leary touchdown. They're down in 11. Earl Everett rolls right, then gives to Moran to the 20. 15, Moran. Behind him, O'Leary was shaken up too earlier, and he's not played the last couple of series. Reverse to Westbrook. 30, 35, at the 40. Westbrook out to the Huskers. Need to get something going. Everett on a keeper to the 20. Everett to the 20.
Double wing setup. Straight ahead. That is. Anthony gets the call again, and look at him go. He might be gone. Mike Haynes, the only man with a chance. Osborne. Anthony. Outside, Nebraska attack comes straight ahead with Mark. Anthony.
Donnell at the... Rick Burns, touchdown, Nebraska. Rick Burns, 15, 10, 5, corner, touchdown. Rick Burns turns it on. Look out, 45, midfield, 40. Rick Burns, first down. Burns goes to... Crisscross, in for the score. Sorrell hands it off to Domino. And he goes. Nice hole opens up. Go first half, and the Huskers have exploded here. And it is just... Pitch goes to Rick Burns. Goes to the 45. Has a game turning out for this one. Tom Sorley, the quarterback, pitching it back. On the reverse, he hands the ball off. Coming wide is Curtis Craig, and he is pulled.
For Nebraska. Sorley turns inside the crank. The wingback counting goes to the... Garcia gives to Burns. And Burns running hard. Goes inside. It's hit. And hit is... Burns. Touchdown. The Tide, 39. First down, and Garcia gives to Rick Burns. He's outside. He's got blocking. He's got a first down inside the... Curtis Craig, the wingback. Touchdown. To play in the fourth quarter. Garcia turns and pitches wide. To Burns. He's on the corner. And he's close to a first down. He had in the first series was Sorley handing the ball to Andrew Franklin, the fullback. And Franklin. Nebraska now from the 7-yard line. Gives it to I.M. Hip in the ball game for the first. Rick Burns leads it well. Penalty flags are down. Look at Hip breaking it. I.M. Hip moving the ball. Burns. Touchdown. Back. Ball is given to Rick Burns. Burns just keeps on. Hip. He's got it. He's got a touchdown. They throw it to Franklin, the fullback, and he's got the first down. Nebraska at the 24-yard line. It's Frank. The 3, it is Nebraska. Out of the end zone comes Rick Burns. And Burns runs it up. Burns again. Comes back this way. Great run by
Tom Sorley at quarterback. Pitch it back to Burns. Rick Burns. Rick Burns got a block at the 40. 50. Burns. And Rick Burns on the first play scores a touchdown. Tight I formation. Sorley keeps, pitches back. Lockett has the football, and Frank Lockett has... In case Sorley would like to pass, he goes to Franklin. The fullback breaks the tackle.
Long count.
I.M. Hip. Goodman trying to catch Hip. He's got him, but Hip... Sorley pulls it out. Sorley has the football. Tom Sorley has got a first down in Nebraska. Lockett is way out to the left side. Now they've got a wing back reverse. Kenny Brown hit by Poe and finally knocked out of by, and Brown is in the slot right. Burns down at the 2.
Hold him, Mizzou.
Burns, touchdown. Whichever. Pitch it back, Rick Burns. Rick Burns has a block, and Rick Burns. And they do run it up the gut with Burns. First down and more to the 4.
It was wide open.
Back to live action. Rick Burns, and Burns down to the... Hager rushes himself and scores. Now, let's see what Nebraska does offensively. Sorley goes back to his big running back. Again, Rick to get in the game. On first down. Option.
Nobody knows where the ball
No,
is.
sir, that is the wingback Ken Brown, and Brown.
Red wine. First down and a lot more. To the 20. Worth again. 45 after. Reverse. Brown again on the wingback reverse. Inside the 10. There goes Kenny in for 6. At 4 Eastern time on ABC. I.M. Hip. First on the right side. Tight. Franklin through the middle. The 25. The 20. Then. Franklin. Touchdown Nebraska. First down from the 44. Red wine. To the red wine. To the 14. Worth. Touchdown Husker. 6. Red wine, he's got a lot of room. Hager now as he tries to move them in. And through the middle. Touchdown, Jim Quintera.
Nebraska. He's got it. He's outside. He's got the first down. And then some. First down from the Oklahoma 35. Quinn still got it and got some daylight.
Oklahoma leading 10-7 as Quinn turns and gives to Franklin. He breaks it big. Out of Nebraska, they've got to go near the Oklahoma 30 for their first down. Ball goes outside. Red Wine's out there. Oh, was that a brilliant play by the quarterback Quinn? Ball is given off to the other guard, Schleusner, and Schleusner scores.
Redwine took over. What an afternoon for Jarvis. He had 179 yards rushing, including the 67-yard scamper for a touchdown. He carried the ball 17 times today, didn't play most of the second half. Plays later, they call on Jarvis. Redwine again. Jarvis goes off to the right, follows his blocking and takes it in 8 yards for a touchdown. One play later, they handed to Andre Franklin up the middle. He bowls into the Utah, just couldn't move the football, but Jarvis was having no problems. Redwine goes 10 yards here down to the... Something's working. Why not use it? Watch the block by Randy Schleusner, 53, as Jarvis goes in 41-9. Then it was Roger Craig. Watch this sophomore from Davenport, Iowa. He runs down to the 1-yard line before being stopped. Later in the fourth period, again, we have a chance to see Roger Craig takes the pitch out from Nate Mason down the sidelines. This guy is only a sophomore and a hard runner, a second.
That's Redwine. And the wide receiver now, as Quinn goes down the line, gives the Redwine. He's loose outside, and look out. All the way down to the Penn State. Redwine. Look out. Redwine. Touchdown. Redwine comes right up the middle and finds a way of opportunity from the 35-yard line. The ball is handed off to Jarvis Redwine, and Redwine turns it to 6. That's Redwine, and Jarvis has a down goal to go, and it's Redwine touchdown. Out of the I formation behind Quinn, quick snap, ball goes to Craig Johnson. Johnson fresh, runs it all the way out. Redwine got 5 and then some. Redwine up the middle. And Redwine story in Penn State's fortunes in this game. Here comes Jarvis Redwine. Here's Jeff Quinn on the option.
That was an 83-yard drive a moment ago. Here's the reverse option. They pitch it out to Redwine. Here comes Jarvis. 25-30, and he almost broke a tailback. Second out of that 8 to go. Here's the reverse option, and there's the pitch out to Redwine. Cutting down. Runs over a man. Over the 35. And they give it a fullback. The target's a big opening. He's the 30. 25. Williams is on the line. And here's Quinn. Another reverse option. Keeps. Big hole. 15-10 and dives. Fumbles the ball. And back is Roger Craig. Hasn't touched the ball. Now he does. Craig up the middle. And he is for a score. Touchdown for Nebraska. 5-yard. Jarvis Redwine, the Heisman Trophy candidate. This is the first time he touched the ball, Jim Hill.
Sure did, and tremendous blocking up front, and he does so many things. He's so busy. He's moving from one side to the other. He's setting up his blocking perfect, and when he gets just a little bit of a crack, he starts and he gets into the secondary all the way downfield, 69 yards, and he is #1 right now.
And he is over their own 47-yard line. Jeff Quinn runs the verse up. Pitches out the right moment for Redwine. Over the 50. Redwine breaks in the first center with the 30. Trying to cut back. Now looking for blockers. And here's the spin by Quinn. The pitch to Redwine. Got a block in front of him. Redwine puts behind the back to 25 to 20. Redwine may go. He's the 10. Go the 5. Hit from behind. Noonan's the only wide receiver. They give it to Craig. He's over for a touchdown. Roger Craig second. Boston, they got brand new stories in the back. They'll probably make it again. Hand off the fullback. Here comes Franklin with room. Over the 25. Here from St. Paul. Up, giving to his tailback. And there's Roger Dodger coming through. Roger Craig all the way to this game. Now here goes Roger again. Craig inside the 15-yard line. Dan Hill are in there for Nebraska. And there's another touchdown for Nebraska. It's a first down play as they keep on Mao on the option. Mao fakes, keeps the ball. I think you're right. Young sophomore from David City. Now up the middle is fullback. Face spinning, driving hard. 1943. Now here's Mason keeping. He may score. To the 1. Mason to his tailback. Roger Craig with room for the 40. Wide receiver out here for Nebraska. And working to the fullback, Bill Bates. And scored the first time he catches the ball with 19 yards. To keep him Matheson, he may score. And he's over the goal line. It's a touchdown for Matheson.
So it is 3rd down and 2. The pitch out to Redwine being contained, and now he goes through a hole. Jarvis Redwine is open. Redwine. Receiver, it'll be 2nd down and 6. Quinn with the ball. Now the pitch out to Redwine. Redwine is in the open field. Jarvis Redwine out of bounds. Inside. Both from short range. Quinn wants to throw again. Now decides to pitch out instead to Jarvis Redwine. He's got some room. Jarvis Redwine up to the... Jeff Quinn and the Huskers have it at their own 26-yard line. Quinn hesitating, now pitching out to Jarvis Redwine. Redwine over the 30. Redwine is out of bounds at the...
They're feeling playing confident.
2nd down, Quinn on the shovel, pitches back. Redwine outside, that's where he's dangerous. Look out, he's got a man to beat. He could go. Jarvis Redwine is going to go all the way. He turns around and taunts the player behind him. Touchdown, Nebraska. And he's out there taking a pounding. Look at the quick opener of Andre Franklin spinning up to the 44. Quick pitch. Here comes Todd Brown on the fake. Redwine fakes to him. And he is out of bounds at the... And off goes. Mr. is 6'6", 267. He's got a lot of big body to put on him. And breaking away is Andre Franklin. Gets it down to the...
Pitch to Redwine. A lot of blockers out in front for Todd Brown, and Todd Brown will score for Nebraska. From behind Quinn. Hand off to Franklin, and he's touchdown Nebraska. 6th turnover by Mississippi State. Jarvis Redwine. Down to the...
About behind his center. Remington spins, and it's a touchdown call. Has to come up with that big play. Here's a handoff to Bates. Bates breaks in the clear at the 30-yard line and
the formation.
Steele's in motion. The pitch goes back to Craig. Craig is in the secondary. Upended 2nd and 6 in the Hawkeye 48. Here's Maurer pitching it to Craig. Power play. He's on his feet at the 40. Craig. Touchdown. 2nd down and 8. That's the eye back again. That is Craig. He's loose again. Maurer hands the ball off to Craig. Craig's still on his feet. Craig saving tackle by Giuseppe. Defensive line. Maurer carries the football. Has a foot. Scott footed. Tailback. Well, look at that ball for Roger Craig. Still on his feet. Craig at the 25 and is knocked down inside the 10. They've not gone to the air yet. Mason fakes the pitch out. Look out. Touchdown.
15 net yards on the punt.
All right, here's a quick pitch back to Craig. Craig breaks a couple of tackles again. Wow, what a... This time, lone setback. Around this way comes that man again, Roger Craig, and look out. First down inside the... Going with their junior quarterback, Nate Mason. Now looks as though he wants to throw, wants to run, can't do either. 1:23 left. And there goes the tailback, Roger Craig. That should put him, he's got the first. Straight ahead goes the fullback, Bill Bates, still on his feet, up from behind. 7, Nebraska, 3rd quarter. Mason with the football, pitches it out, and Steele picks it up. And Steele's is... Mason may have won a job, but the passing attack isn't too good. Bill Bates, the fullback, dragged down. Mason. First down across the court. Maurer hands off to his tailback. There goes Craig across the 20-yard line. Foot race now. Craig with Clayton after him. Clayton misses him, and touchdown. 90. Defensive line does make a difference. And there, running around the side is Rozier. And Rozier gets across the 50.
On 2nd down and about 6, they go back to Rozier. Penalty flag is on the field. He'll almost fumble the ball. He's got his first down. He almost dropped it. Gill flips it out. Goes to Craig. And Craig hits some... Craig keeps it. They fake the reverse. Roger Craig pops out of there. Now it's a foot race. They get him. Nebraska's got the wind at the back. Flip it out to Craig. Roger Craig dancing, spinning, power. Now they drop off. Oh, here's the break. It's Bates in the open.
Phil Bates runs. No, they give it to Bates, and he scores. Phil Bates.
Craig is now your eye back. And Maurer pitches out to Craig, and Craig's got some running room, and he's got speed. Gets away. First down. They give it to the tailback. Craig, he runs right into one man, bounces off him, and gets down there. That is Fryer in motion to the right. And that is Craig with the football. Great speed, gets outside. Look out. He's got the touchdown. Nebraska moves. And here comes the tailback again. And look at him run. That is Craig, and he's out to the... Straight ahead, big hole. Look out. First 8 to go from the 20-yard line. They're going to try it again with Fryer this time carrying the ball. And he... Third down. 5 to go. There goes Bates. Touchdown.
Take a look at the play again. Nebraska was in an unbalanced line. They tried to run a little trap play. There's not much daylight there, but Craig goes up.
Maurer with a long count. Hands the ball to Craig. There he goes again. And straight up goes Bates, who has scored a touchdown. 7. Maurer, like the leg, pitches back. Craig is something else again. Fryer in motion. Rozier. Running the corner, Rozier bumped out of bounds at the football team. Without the starting quarterback, straight ahead goes back. Really put it away. And there goes Rozier. Got a good block outside, and he's going to get inside the 45. That is Rozier. Wow. Hit and gets away and finds a hole. And is dragged down and has a out. By Tallis Flair, and now it is Bruce Matheson running the offense. Matheson breaks loose, and boy, did he...
Down to the 26-yard line of Clemson. Pitch back. Roger Craig, what a great play, and Craig breaks it. He's going to go in. Roger Craig is in the end zone. Mike Rozier takes it up the middle, and there's a penalty marker down.
Back spot. And this is Craig. Craig holds inside the 15-yard line. About a yard to go. Wilkening's got it, and it's close to the... Here's Rozier trying to get outside, does get outside, and tries to run. And this is Craig looking for touchdown, got it. There's Turner Gill carrying the football. They better catch him and do. Larry Station is coming in one linebacker spot. Here's Turner Gill turning the corner. Gill has got another foot. Wilkening carries the ball, breaks into the secondary. First down, the big fullback gets it on the action. Man line for Iowa. Fryer in motion. Mason picks out to Rozier. Look out. He cuts inside of Stoops. That's Swanson in motion. Turner Gill pitches the ball to Swanson. Swanson inside the 20. Good run down. Ricky Simmons very wide left. Quick pitch back to Rozier. Gets the opening. Wilken throws a block. Steps inside. And downfield ready to throw a block. Steps inside again and trips over his own man. For Nebraska, number 15. Pitch back to Jeff Smith. Smith gets away from one man, away from another. Hawley chases him down the sidelines. Corbin is there, cuts back. He will not be caught now. See you later, Jeff Smith. 80 yards.
Now 3 of 4. First down, Gill on the option. Big hole, and Gill advances. Gill pumping, he's going to try to keep it now, and he gets it off at the last moment to Rozier. Rozier breaks out across the 35. In the second quarter, isn't that something? Gill, an end around reverse. Fryer to the 45, 50, open field 40, he may go. 20, he's dropped at the 19-yard line. Has to get things going. Turner Gill gives to Rozier, big hole, 25, 30, and Turner Gill on the option. Keeps it, 40, 35, cuts to the 30 and 19-yard line. Turner Gill on the option. He pitches at the last moment to Rozier. Rozier inside
The brilliant Turner Gill, now a junior, will be pitching to the I-back Roger Craig into the no score, 10:43 to play in the first quarter. Gill to Roger Craig. Craig the I-back across the 20. Stays in bounds. Number 28. By the way, he's averaged over 12 yards a carry. Here he goes. The sophomore breaks it into the secondary. Down the sideline, now to 15. Finally, 3rd and 2 from their 43. Turner Gill, more than a first down, into the open across the 50, 45, the 40.
Tom Osborne using the wide receivers to bring the plays in. Rozier, the eye back, looking like first down on the Missouri 30. Moravec, who just came in, number 40, came in as the full, and the Huskers are 4 points behind. Matheson pitching back to Mike Rozier. Rozier at the 20. Rozier run out of bounds. The 20-yard line. Matheson is the quarterback. This is Rozier. Rozier around left end. The first down at the 30. Rozier at the 40. And here's the play. Rozier across midfield. Rozier 70 yards. First down play. And Matheson, the quarterback, is hanging on to the football, doing well. Now he gets rid of it. He pitches it.
Just lock it.
3rd and 2 play. Jeff Smith, the eye-back. More than a first down. All of Rozier is the tailback. This is Rozier. Oh, look at Rozier across the 30, 35. Rozier cutting through the middle, wide open. Rozier headed for the end zone. Rozier is hit. 2nd down. The fullback. Saline, and he's over. Mark Saline gets Tom Osborne. 3rd down and 7. Matheson wide open. He'll score. Matheson will score.
On 4th and 1. Gill keeps it. Gill's got a pass to the goal line. Touchdown. Back this year. Here's Rozier. Rozier breaks out to the 35, 40, 45, and he's to the trailing 10-7. Turner Gill to Wilkening. Touchdown. Dave Remington. And the Cornhuskers have the ball. Rozier out across the 45. Gill to Wilkening. Wilkening to the 40. And both of the seasons this year. First down for the Huskers. Pitch and end around reverse. This is Fryer again to the 20, 15, and boy, he punishes a tackler. His case now has come back in at that cornerback spot. Wilkening inside, touchdown. Turner Gill, Rozier across the 30 to the basket. This year he's thrown only 3 interceptions all year long, and end around move faked and keeping the ball. Rozier. Gill to Craig. Craig to the 40. Craig backs across the 35. He's to the 30. 25. Turner Gill. Pitch back to Craig. Touchdown.
Ball is given on a slant for Rozier. Big hole. 40, 45. First down. Quarterback remains Matheson. Rozier. Big hole. The 30. The 40. The 50. They ride him down. In the I formation. Rozier with the ball. Big hole. 45, 41-yard line. We begin the 2nd quarter. Rozier to the 45, to the 40. Stumbles forward. Ball is kept by Matheson. Turns the corner at the 30. Inside the 25. Craig now are the running backs. Craig with the handoff. Great blocking. He is out in front. 40. He is hit and knocked down. A minute quarterback from Nebraska. Ball is given on a sweep to Fryer. Fryer to the 35, to the 40. To the 50, and is finally hit by Gearing and Kennebrew.
Available now.
3rd down and 2. The ball is given to Rozier. Has the first down. Inside the 35. Inside the 30. Breaks to the outside at the 20 and is down. Quarterback. Gives it on a delay. Rozier. Big hole. The 30. 25. Hit and down at the 20. Ball is kept by Turner Gill. Gill to the 50. To the 45. To the 43-yard line of the nothing. Ball is kept by Gill. Rolling. Pitches back to Craig. Gets by Hemphill. Munga hits him out of bounds. Nebraska fans go big red. Ball is given to Fryer on an inside handoff. He's loose. The 20. The 10. Touchdown, Nebraska. Gill rolling. Turns the corner. Has the first down. Gets outside. The 30. Knocked out of bounds at the Rainbow 20. Gill turns. Keeps it. Rolls to the near side. Gets by Fletcher. He's at the 15. The 10. The 5. Touchdown, Nebraska. Not more. Ball is given to Fryer. Fryer to the 10. Fryer to the 6-yard line. Simmons is flanked to the near side. Ball is given to Craig at the 5. Breaks a tackle. Touchdown, Nebraska. Turner Gill turns. Gives it on a sweep to the near side to Jeff Smith. Breaks a tackle. 45 all the way down to the 41. Behind the quarterback, Turner Gill. Taking with the ball is Smith. He's to the 30 to 35 to 40. Francis chases him down, knocks him out of bounds way up at midfield. Fryer. Ball is pitched to Smith. Smith has the blocking. The 40. The 30. The 23-yard line. Ball is given inside handoff to Fryer. Fryer breaks the tackle, is all the way to the 10-yard line. Ball is given. Wilkening, nobody around him. He takes the expressway into the end zone.
Stop. Nebraska. Here is Gill rolling out, keeps it himself, looks for the tail man, and Turner Gill is inside the ball into the end zone. He has Todd Brown wide right now. They go to the power run and right up the middle, taking the ball down close to the yards allowed. The amount of points in Nebraska's third in points allowed. Urban has averaged over 260 yards more rushing than its opposition, but they've thrown a lot tonight, and now they go to the run. 2-10. Now, the pitch back, Gill throws it back, Rozier runs with the ball, and he works hard and gets down to the... We'll see also if they go to the pass a lot. He's a blitzer, leads the team in sacks. Look at this play by Turner Gill. Fakes the... Thrown for 170 yards, both have been intercepted twice. Rozier runs the ball and runs it well, and he's ahead for Nebraska first.
Nebraska just short of its 20. Rozier in motion. That's Fryer on a reverse. He has a first down. Down 3 for the Cornhuskers on their 33. Shaleen, the fullback, breaks into the open at the 50, 45, 40, 35. They're dominating this game. They're ahead 7-0. Here's Gill keeping the ball. 30, 25, 20. He's on the keeper. He tosses to Rozier at the 40, 35, first down, yard line. Gill on a pitch. That's Jeff Smith. Smith runs, shows you the firepower they have. Here's the pass to Fryer, 20. Fryer's up to the 25. Look at him take the go. Goes backwards. He's going to pick up some blocks. He's at the 30. He's at the 35, the 40, the 45, and he's up to midfield. 4 out of 8 on third down conversion. Gill keeps the ball. He's got the first down. 5. Second man has the ball. There goes Smith exploding through. A little story about the Nebraska practice in a minute. First down. Mason on the keeper. He's to the 15, to the 10. He's in there. Nate Mason scored. For the Cornhuskers, leading 37-0. 5:20 to go. It's Miles. So Osborne has his third and fourth stringers in against the defending national champs. There goes Miles again. Practicing. Second down, 2. Sundberg runs the option. They've ate him alive with that tonight. Miles. Touchdown.
50 seconds left in the first, no score. Rozier tries the left side, has a big hole. Rozier across the 40. Rozier to the 50, the 45. He could go all the way. Mike Rozier to the 30 and down to the 27.
Shook off 2 tackles.
There is Mark Shaleen right up.
There's less chance of injury.
Give him 4, second down and 6. Gill runs the option, pitches off to Smith. He's got some room in front of him. Jeff Smith to the 20, the 10, touchdown. Look at him go. Nobody's going to touch him. To the near side, Gill looking to pass, rolls out now. He's going to keep the ball across the 40 to midfield and down.
Run.
Good heads-up play by Gill. First and 10 at the 42. Option play, the pitch to Irving Fryer around the right side. Irving Fryer could be gone. Irving Fryer, touchdown. Right. Go for 13. Nate Mason now in at quarterback. Pitches to Jeff Smith. Across the 10, touchdown.
A little more.
First down and 10 at the 33. Nate runs the option. He'll keep it up to the 40 and down to the 40. Down and 10. Mason gets the first down to the 45. Here's the reverse to Irving Fryer on the left side. Irving Fryer cuts back. And a good effort.
About, that. I think he's going to run the option play here.
Jeff Smith outside. He has the first down and more. Down to the second down and 10 after the incompletion. Gill rolling out to the right. He's going to keep it behind Trainowitz. Outruns his blockers across the 50 to the 40. Turner could go. But they down and 1 at the 7. I formation to give to Mike Rozier. Touchdown.
Either throwing the ball or run the option most of the time. Here's the pitch out.
Fryer in motion. Rozier with the carry. He gets the first down in ball game. Second down and 10. Mike Rozier on the right side.
He gets outside.
Turns the corner inside. The
Simmons split out wide here. And there Gill rolls out. This is an option runner pass, and he runs.
Turner will keep it inside
conference.
Blazing speed for Turner Gill. First and 10 at the 12. Mike Rozier inside the 10 to the 5. He fights in. Is he in for the touchdown? No.
They rule
Close the signals. Rozier over the top. Touchdown. 39-yard return. Huskers first and 10 at the Gopher 31.
There's a reverse.
Irving Fryer on the left side. Touchdown! Double tight end. Fakes to Rozier. Rolls to the left side. To the one, and he's in.
I think that is in it. Why, one of them might.
Mike Rozier gains 7. Second down and 3. Rozier breaks to the outside. He has the first down to the 50. Goodbye. Mike Rozier, touchdown.
He's out of Denton, Texas.
Craig Sundberg gives to Jeff Smith. He breaks out to the right side. And 4 for the Huskers at the 44. Sundberg on the option. Has the first down. Good lead block. Sundberg with Mueling ahead of him. Sundberg is in for the touchdown. I believe Paul Miles at I-back. The reverse play. Shane Swanson across the 30. The big interception. Paul Miles on the right side. He's got the lead blocking. 10, 5, and down at the 1.
From their own 28-yard line. Rozier, here he goes.
9.2 yards a carry this year.
There goes Rozier again. Breaks a tackle. And Swanson in motion. And here comes Rozier. The block. Penalty flag. A flag down. Rozier went. Jeff Smith to the outside. A good move. And he has a first down. Turner Gill running the option. Breaking tackles. First down. Loose football. Shaleen breaks tackles. Touchdown Nebraska. First and goal. Rozier. Touchdown. 2 tight ends, 1 wide receiver. Rozier. In motion. Here goes Rozier to the outside. Whoa. There goes Rozier to the outside. He's going to reverse his field. He has a blocker. Here's Donnie Rogers. He got away from Rogers. What a run! Look at all the Bruins. Quick count. There's Jeff Smith to the outside. Look out. Rogers. Rozier in motion. Here's Shane Swanson, the wingback, breaking tackles. First down. Here comes the option. There goes Rozier, running over people, hurdling people. First down. Gill keeps, pitches to Jeff Smith. This could be a touchdown. NCAA schools. Mason fake to his fullback. Pitches to Miles, look at him go. Nebraska at the UCLA 35-yard line. Here's Miles, hurdling. Jim Thompson is wide to the left. There goes Miles.
Clock is moving. 10 minutes, 45 seconds to go, third period. End around, this is Irving Fryer. Tough man to catch in the open field. He's got some blocking. Last man to get him is Chris Rockins. Can he get him out of bounds? 10. Many felt it would be a lot more than that at this point in the game. Rozier up the middle. Keeps his balance. Great run by Rozier. Adam Hines finally to the line. Fullback Shaleen up the middle. To the 30. He's not full. Mike Rozier back in the game, dances across the 20 to the 15 to the 13. He's driven as Mike Rozier and Mike Shaleen behind him at the fullback spot. Gill keeps the ball. Good option play to the left across the
only grass field in the Big 8 Conference, and it slows you down some. You can't cut as sharply on grass as you can on the artificial. As Irving Fryer goes in motion, give it back to Rozier, looking for the sideline, and he is particular. Second down and about 6. There goes Mike again. Goes to the outside. He punishes defensive front for Missouri right now. They're showing blitz. They do blitz, but they get the play away, and they break it up the middle with March. They're coming with a blitz. Handed off inside to Shaleen. He's loose. He's gone. Touchdown. Brings to the ball yard this time. Give it to Rozier. Outside he comes. Look out. He may be gone. That is brilliant running by Rozier. Touchdown. Nebraska with 8.5 minutes to play in the ball game. Pitch it back to Rozier. To the corner he goes. Touchdown.
An almost certain first-round pick. And first down, this is Rozier. First down, and a lot more as that goes all the way into the touchdown. Quarterback. To Rozier. Past the 20. Rozier nearly broke that one at this point. Second down and 7 from the 37-yard line. And Rozier moves to the outside, breaks the tackle.
For 22 yards.
So it's first down, and it's Rozier into Kansas territory. 7-yard line, Irving Fryer in motion. Rozier's going to give to Fryer, coming back the other way. Irving gets a nice block from Simmons, moves to the outside, gets inside the 20 and bump. Second down and 7. Here's Rozier again. The Red Sea parts for him, and it's first and 10 for Nebraska. And Rozier to the 40, and world class.
Yep.
Third and inches, Rozier, a first down, maybe a touchdown, no. It's Fryer in motion for the whirlybird action by Gill. In man coverage, but they're going to keep it on the ground, and Rozier can, with Fryer in motion from the 17-yard line. Again, we've got the whirlybird action and the pitch to Rozier, and Rozier breaks tackles and scores his 4th touchdown of the game. Fryer in motion on 3rd down and 5. They fake it to Rozier. That's a break for Kansas right there. And then Gill picks up the first down. Turner.
What happened to Doug Flutie today?
Yeah, I don't know. The pitch to Jeff Smith in terms of practice time this week. From the 21-yard line, look at Shalene. First down, goal to go from the 6-yard line, and it's Shalene booming into the end zone. Rozier was in motion, and on the wing back for Nebraska. And it is Rozier getting inside the 20, and Mike gets bumped.
All-American in successive years in different positions.
Well, Mike Rozier is going to add to it.
Which is wrong.
First down from the 37-yard line. And it's Rozier getting past the 40. Out.
Sims, I see a lot of.
On second down and 1, it's Turner Gill keeping. Nice option move. And
in the 40-yard dash.
Second down and a yard and a half, and it's Big Mike again. First down from the 38-yard line. Rozier again. He's going to add to that record. He's into Kansas territory. And first down from the 24-yard line. Smith. 35, 40. Not unexpected as we start the 4th period, and moving through the middle. Smith takes it to the SC. John McKay there for a long time. And on the option, it's Sundberg down at 2. From the 22-yard line, little pitch back and a first down, maybe all the way. And out in front and on his way is Cole Miles on his first carry of the day. Now there's
Rozier, he's got a first down on a 3rd and 1. Turner Gill, and Gill is second and goal. Shalene, touchdown. Double wing alignment this time. They're going to reverse it to Fryer. Fryer to the 25, the 30, 35. He's going to be short of the line. Pitch back, Rozier, touchdown. Go. Rozier got some running room. He has a first down. Turner Gill back to Rozier. Here we go. 40, 30, 20, and he is not going to make it in. He's at about the 1. Shalene to the 10. Shalene is touchdown. Rozier, and here he goes. 30, first down, 33. Now it's 2nd and 12. Here's Rathman. Rathman breaks out of there. Rathman all the way to the 31-yard line.
Here at the top of the eye, and the toss to Rozier and given to Fryer on the reverse. Running around the right side. He's to the 40, the 35, the 30. He's all the way home for a touchdown.
Opening series of downs. The option, Turner Gill, a pitch back to Rozier, and he's open. Rozier is an open field. And finally, Reggie Sutton knocks him, breaks the front of the Miami Hurricanes and goes back to Rozier. And again, the power run, and look at Rozier rip it open. All the pitch to operate. That time he got blown off. Rozier breaks open, and Mike Rozier. Turner Gill come out. Dean Steinkuhler, number 71. He hands it to Old Dean. The ball, he didn't hold it. He left it right on the ground. The only way you can give it to a lineman is you got to fumble it. He cannot take it and hand it to him. So what he did is he got it from the center and left it on the ground. Everybody. Turner Gill always
cool under the fire, and he throws to Rozier. He's big in Miami. Pitch back. Here comes Rozier. Heading down inside the 10-yard line. So now it is Turner Gill holding the ball. He breaks into open field. A first down and 10, Nebraska. Huskers down by 14. Pitch back. Jeff Smith, 20. A move to the 10. Jeff Smith breaks it open, and Jeff Smith rockets. Look at this play, Jeff Smith. Touchdown, Nebraska.
We're talking about Washington, the freshman, the red shirt. Here is Smith on a 3rd and 10, and he's very close. He can disrupt the rhythm of Nebraska. Jeff Smith out to the 25. He has a first down. Smith will have the first down. Maybe more inside the 10. Drive from the 8. Smith and some rushes for Nebraska. They're going to add some more. Still on him. Smith inside the 10 to the 4. First and goal from the 4. Sundberg keeps, cuts, touchdown.
They did.
He did. Jeff Smith to the 10. In motion to Smith, straight ahead, touchdown. Did you have that when you played?
Heck no.
Here's Sundberg on the option to Miles. See some of that speed in the 3rd quarter. Sundberg and inside reverse action to Swanson. Swanson, touchdown. Colorado Buffaloes. DeBose, 30, up to the 35-yard line. Here goes DeBose. Look out. He's gone. Touchdown. Miles again. It's all right, Pat. All that homework got you ready for this. Nice pitch. Purnell Gatson, a sophomore out. Miles, touchdown. There is a penalty flag.
Replaces Rathman at fullback. Sundberg to the DeBose. Here he comes on the sweep, and he's out of bounds. And Jason Gamble, the 2nd string receiver. There goes DeBose on the sweep. He has a first down. He bursts loose. And the other ones have played. They come on. DeBose finds a hole. He roars. Look at him go.
DuBose, and he's got the first down. He's outside and shoved out of bounds.
And the linebacker at 2 1/4. And here goes Doug DuBose with a sweep to the outside. Sundberg gives it back to him, and DuBose is loose on the sideline. Wow, but then Oklahoma State will come up with a big play. Double reverse. This is Swanson coming around. Staying with DuBose.
For Nebraska on the ISU 31. This time Smith. He's going to try the left side again. And has a big hole before Anthony Mays. Swanson to the near side. Here's the handoff to Rathman, the fullback, and he's got plenty of running room. Down slot left formation. And here's the delay handoff to Jeff Smith, and oh, he's going to gallop. Well, it's Rathman, the fullback this time, and look at this. Down. Here's a little change of direction. Jeff Smith and Bull Minor never gave up on him. Here's Doug DuBose. Touchdown, Nebraska. Sundberg is the quarterback, and he gives out to Doug DuBose, and he has plenty of running room up across in the 4th quarter for the Huskers. Travis Turner gives it to DuBose on a little counter, and he's wide open. I don't know if anybody's going to catch him. It may be Kevin Williams, but he misses, and it is gone. An 80-yard touchdown run. Averaging 9.3 yards a carry. And here's the keeper by Travis Turner's touchdown. Here's the option now by Sundberg. Gets a nice block. Finally kicks it out. Watch out. One man to beat. Touchdown, Nebraska. And we'll talk about in a moment. A little reverse here to Jones. He's got some running room, and he has got a first down.
Down and 2. Sundberg pitches it out to Smith, and Jeff Smith cuts it back at Nebraska. Likes to do. Sundberg flips it out to DuBose. DuBose, I told you, the Viking Tuggers. Sundberg gives it. DuBose coming against the green. Doug loses. Sundberg still got it. Going to keep it now and score. DuBose gets his first down. Ball is inside the 15. And here's a draw play with DuBose getting the outside and getting loose and over. Down and 12 for the Huskers as they lose 2 on the first play. DuBose popped this one out of there and goes across the 30. They're athletes, so they will grow even as the game goes on. Rathman, the fullback, wide open and long gone. It's touchdown, Nebraska. No loss on the previous play. Second down and 10. Clayton keeps the ball. Here's where he's so valuable. And Rathman did not get it. This time they give it to DuBose, and he breaks it big. Goes down and about 7. And Clayton coming down the line on the option. Keeps it. He's loose. He's gone. All the way inside the 5. DuBose into the corner. Touchdown. Dude coming from behind. Still got it, looking for a throw, doesn't get it, but gets a great block, turns it upfield to the 41-yard line. Hand off to Doug DuBose. And DuBose runs into Greg Newell. We expect it. Yep, they're going to run out the clock. But Doug DuBose is going to get something out of it, isn't he? He runs the ball all standing first half, and Paul McGowan. And Nebraska starts big. 23-10. And here's Clayton rolling, getting protected, pulls it down, going to keep it, running for the marker. He's there. He's got a first. Clayton hands it off to the front man, Rathman. Clayton goes outside on a delayed pitch to Von Shepard on his way down the sidelines. He's out of bounds at the 14-yard line. People dancing around at the line of scrimmage. Rathman meantime breaks. And only 5.5 minutes to play in the ball game. There he goes. Team trailing. And here goes Rathman again. Tom Warner runs the option a lot. Down the line he goes. Outside pitch to DuBose. DuBose slips by the coverman. The wingback reverse. Got a back door with Rathman. This has been the kind of a play that nothing, but there is certainly no panic. This is DuBose. Here comes your reverse. It is Shepard. On Shepard. Big play. Gone now. It's a foot race to the corner. He's out of bounds. Clayton coming down. Gets good block on the corner. Cuts it back inside. And he... Taylor, the freshman in for Nebraska. There's that wingback reverse with Shepard carrying, shaking off people. Oh, that's a fine.
And that's the up man. The fullback, Rathman, still on his feet, and he rambles for Max Clayton. Clayton instead hands off to DuBose, his tailback, and DuBose has the first down. Clayton and DuBose fakes the pitch off and keeps the ball himself, and there he goes. And I don't think, well, there's a chance they'll catch him, and they do inside the 5. And Clayton can run. Clayton runs. Clayton's got the touchdown. It's down. Well, the ball is handed off now. You come back live to DuBose, and there goes DuBose, still running. First fullback, Rathman scores easily. Drawing at 6 catches only before tonight. And there goes DuBose. Look out, breaking to the outside. He's got speed, and over there very quickly back. And he can measure them against some other great backs. Clayton, look out, touchdown coming up right here.
84-yard run for a touchdown.
Here's DuBose. DuBose to the 35. Little stutter step to the 40. A stiff arm. 37-yard line. First down. Mike Reinhold checks into the defense. Here's Von Shepard. Second down and 2. Here's DuBose with a little pitch. Slips the tackle. Turns it on. Down the sidelines. Out. Nebraska now from their own 37-yard line. Here's the pitch to DuBose. To the 40, slips a tackle to the 50, down the sideline, bumped down
to run the football.
Clayton 30 yards and 6 carries. Here's the option. He keeps and he goes to the Mike Mallory with that last play. His brother Doug is also in the game defensively. And here's Rathman. RI. And the give is to the first. Garland Rivers makes the last stop. Here's DuBose. reaches for the end zone. Does he?
Towards Michigan.
2nd and 15. Hicks is back in the secondary for Michigan. Another. Rathman.
He was able to get the ball off.
And a change at quarterback. Taylor is now in at quarterback. He gives to DuBose, and DuBose goes. No touchdowns, 1 interception. And he rolls out with it. Keeps his feet. 40.
Because they're really coming defensively on the part of Michigan.
Here's DuBose. He may have the big play to the 40, to the 30, to the 20.
He's got it. Taylor turns around the corner and heads up the sidelines for the first down as he goes.
You can't buy a ticket. And the other thing I'd like to see maybe some community service work. You know, kids will listen in the area of drug education. 5th, 6th graders, 7th, 8th graders. When our kids go into the school.
Of the Florida State 20. Ball is kept by the quarterback Taylor. He breaks loose. He scores. Steve Taylor down the line on the option. Outside it goes to Jones. Gets a block from the lead man, the fullback. Carter to Jones. Whoa, look at him weave his way through there, and he's got another right in tight. Keith Jones is back. Taylor's got the ball, gets around the corner. And Taylor down the line on the option. Keeps it. Touchdown. 6. Taylor still got this one. And a football game. It'll be fun to watch Lou Holtz see what he's done at Notre Dame. This is John Kelly. Nebraska's offense handles the ball for the first time. Keith Jones with it, and he almost broke it. A wingback and an I formation. This time Taylor with the option, and he is going to get the touchdown. He's unreal. Taylor rolls left, but he gives it to Keith Jones, who breaks a tackle, crosses the 50. Rod Smith is wide to the left. The give is to Keith Jones. He's at the 30. He's at the 40. Kiss it goodbye. Can anybody catch him? Absolutely not. It's 20-0. A 78-yard touchdown. I think so.
All right. Look at this.
A little razzle-dazzle.
Look at this reverse. They got some peak.
Princeton is at the 25. The 20 makes a great cut. He's done.
They love this kind of game.
Cleet Blakeman is in the game at quarterback. The give is to the fullback up the middle for a touchdown. Mike 12 yards. Shepard, the man in motion. Taylor keeps. Gives now and breaking free inside the 30 down to the 20. 4th and a long one. Taylor keeps. He's got the first down. Pitches back. Keith Jones. He's inside the
13-0. Game against Oklahoma was the best football game I've ever seen. Look at this.
Keith Jones tiptoes into the end zone for the touchdown. Nebraska. Quarterback keep by Taylor, and he cuts it to the 45, to the 50, and he's out of bounds at the
hotbed for coaches. A big coaches team in the school.
Ken Jones has an outside chance of that. He has 142 right now. And there goes Taylor again inside the 30. The late pitch. He's got Jones, and Jones is out of bounds. Taylor keeps it. Now he pitches it. Can he turn the corner? Von Shepard did not get in. Till Steve Taylor came to the fore this year. Rogers with it again. 45, 50. Out of bounds at the 48-yard line. Everybody getting to play in this one. Cawthorn keeps it, cuts it, gets to the 40, 35, 30, 25, 22. For Nebraska on a 2nd and 10 situation. The give is to the running back, Dana Brinson. Brinson gets outside to the 40, 35, 30, knocked out of bounds at about the 22. The right. Clayton, the quarterback, pitches it back, and Rogers gets to mid-screws. He gives to Tyrese Knox, his fullback, and he... Clayton fakes, keeps, now pitches, beautifully done. It's Rogers at the 10, at the 5, at the 2. The give at the goal line. Did he get in? Yes. Touchdown, yes, Terry Rogers.
Checks off, pitches it off to Jones. Jones has a whole touchdown, Nebraska. Huskers will have it with 6:13 left in the first quarter. On first down, they hand off to Jones. Jones moves over to the left side, tries to find some room, gets around the corner, has a 24-yard line. Taylor, option right side. Loses his pitch man, keeps it himself inside the 20, inside the 15, down to... Steve Taylor, option right side, across the 50, down to the 45, down near the 40-yard line. Pitch into the backfield. Terry Rogers into the game. Across the 30, out to the 43-yard line. Here's the handoff. They give it to Brinson. Brinson comes back. He goes up the middle. He has a burst of speed down to the 20, down to the 10, 5. Touchdown, Nebraska. And there's as they trail by 4. Taylor gives it to Jones. Jones has some room. Past the 30, down to the 35, the 30.
And goal, Nebraska. Jones. Touchdown, Nebraska. Yep. Out of the eye this time. Taylor on the option, still has the ball. Plenty of room to run. Taylor driven out of bounds. Brinson the man in motion. And they'll give it to Keith end zone. Jones breaks it across the 50, might go all the way. He's a 4-3-3 dash man to the 50. Camera work by our crew guys, and they're out there freezing. Jones, first down, touchdown. 24-yard line. And they'll give it to Brinson on the wingback reverse. Brinson to the 2nd and 7. Brinson, the wingback, again with a lot of room to run. And they'll bring him down this time with you. Brinson is the man in motion. Rogers the eye back, and he's got the ball.
Oh, he's quick.
He can fly.
He is quick.
Rogers. Averaging this one. They're also averaging 42 points a game. This is Heibel. Micah Heibel.
Back from a twisted ankle. And Steve Taylor hands it to Ken Kalin. And the big fullback is a crook. This is Brinson. Whoa, what a cut. Taylor keeps it. Touchdown. Pitches it back to Knox. Knox getting help on the corner. Breaks it open. And Knox in the middle. Touchdown. By Keith Jackson set up the winning field goal. This is the fullback, Heibel, and he just blows out. That's Knox. Touchdown. Did he respond?
Not yet. But he's trying.
Dana Brinson, number 33. Steve Taylor still got it. Got a blocker in front of him. Take down the blocker, but Taylor's still going and going and going and going, and they're going. Taylor keeps it and has the first down and almost broke it. Now it is 2nd down and 1, and give it to Clark. And Clark has the first down, and he's still going. 5 for touchdown. Micah Heibel is at fullback, has the ball, goes straight ahead. 45 after the personal foul. And give it to Keith Jones. Jones sweeps it outside, and he, remember, runs a 4-3. For Nebraska at the 1. Ball goes to Jones. Touchdown, Husker. Taylor keeps it. And fullback Heibel. Tough man goes to the Thomas goal from their own 18-yard line, and Steve Taylor gives the ball off to Keith Jones, and Jones is up across the 25 down and have some room now at the 30. Taylor goes back to Jones. Big block on the left side. Keith breaks it big. He's on his way. It is a foot race to the end zone. And closing and getting him, knocking him out of. Taylor keeps it. Touchdown.
Nebraska. Gain of 9 on the last play. 2nd and 1. They go with Micah Heibel right up the middle. On the last completion from Taylor, who is 2 for 2. Taylor keeps it to Jones on the option with room to run. Jones in a game with 1 game to play. Fleet Blakeman is in there. Here's the draw play to Jones. On 3rd and 10. End zone. Jones. Touchdown, Nebraska. Jones, big hole in the middle, cuts it back to the outside, down to the Jones, touchdown Nebraska. Jones on the toss, 2 points Nebraska.
Morgan Gregory, the wide receiver, they pitch it. And again, he breaks the tackle down, 3 wide receiver set. They try the wingback reverse. Dana Smith. They come to the left side. Oh, great block. His canasta. 2nd down and 4. And a huge. Have had the offensive domination, though they haven't scored 1. They've only scored 1. 3.
Oklahoma, or Nebraska rather. Ken Clark goes right, gets a good block. First down at the 20. Clark comes left. Oh, he's got a crack. Looks for the downfield block and gets a push. Bounces off the tackle. Touchdown. They're just physically stronger. They come to the left. Reverse to Dana Brinson. Taylor's in front. And they've got him fooled. Melvin Gillum is the only man who can make the stop. And then Taylor trips. That's the first Wake Forest defeat this year. Option. Taylor. Look at him dance out of the tackle here before injuries forced a curtailment of his career. Taylor on the roll. 2 men in front. Oh, 2 terrific blocks as well, and that's a first down. 40 seconds to go in the half. They pitch it left. Touchdown! Micah Heibel, the fullback, gets the handoff and plunges for a quick 11. Dallas has taken his place. There's the dive played up. The big fullback, 2 blockers in front, and he cuts back to the wing set this time for Nebraska on first down. Quarterback draw, Taylor. 7-zip. You believe that? No, I don't. Draw play. Keith Jones. Touchdown, Nebraska. His second of the day. There's the reverse, the power play coming right side. Richard Bell, number 21. Inside the second and goal. Good block. Touchdown. 34-0. Clark gets his second of the day. You mentioned class at the University of Nebraska. Option. No one took the quarterback. There we go. Cleve Blakeman looks back and thinks about pitching. Jerry Decker finally made the tackle. New quarterback for Big Red. Jerry Godowski comes in. The sophomore.
Taylor, one of the best quarterbacks in the Big 8. This time a little cross buck. And here comes Keith Jones. First down and a whole bunch. 45 wins in his column. Taylor looks like he wants to throw, then pitches it out to Knox, and there's plenty of running room. Down across the 20. Pushed out about 10 of the 18. They started out at their own 20 with a touchback. Here's Brinson on a counter around the right side, and they are a foot short. But Steve Taylor's going to take care of that right here. Touchdown, Nebraska. Motion to the left side. Here's the pitch to Jones. Waiting for some holes. He's off to the races. Only going to beat. Marcus Robertson drags him down from behind. Draw play to Jones. Picking and choosing his way down to the 15. Jones. Micah Heibel. Touchdown, Nebraska. The field a long time, predominantly here in the first quarter. This time, Knox gets the call, and he has a break. Dana Brinson goes in motion to the far side. The pitch goes to Knox. Trying the outside, first down, and a whole lot more. 4 of Iowa State. Option by Taylor. He'll keep it, and he's still going. And if he hadn't run, he has 1 touchdown. Tyrese Knox. Touchdown. Pitch goes to end zone Jones. And Jones lives up to his name. He's found. Again, he may be going. 1 man to beat. The Huskers, and they're not going to change a thing. The first team still in there. Taylor on the option. Caught from behind. Ran slot right. Option to the right side. Taylor decides to keep it. Struggling for extra yardage. Steps out of bounds. 2 minutes, 57 seconds to play in the third. Blakeman, the quarterback, on the option. He'll keep it. Turns upfield. 18 seconds left to play. Blakeman pitches it out to Tyrese. The ball on the ground a few times. This time to Smith. Down to the 4. And he has the score of it.
From the 35. They'll take to the fullback. Taylor's going to keep it. 45 in front of him. Jones gets a block. Big hole. Turns on the speed. Over 6 carries and 38 yards. A first down and 10. Jones going to try it again. He's got a blocker in front of him. Over the 45. Brinson the wing. Jones gets the carry and a big hole over the 35 and down. They got to get it to the 20. Jones bottled up, gets away. Can Colorado pin him? No. Jones to the 10 and down and up. And a goal from the 6. Taylor will keep it. And he's in for the touchdown. Taylor now putting Tyrese Knox in the eye position, and Knox gets the carry, and he gets it onto the 20 games in college football. And the handoff goes to Knox. He's got running room, and then some, and into college. Taylor. It'll be a pass. Bell now has to run. Nothing there, so comes back to the other side. 20, 15, 10. Down to the road the last 3 games. Here's the pitch, and it goes to Jones at the 40, at the 45. Fancy foot. Jones over the 100-yard plateau, and now bobbles the handoff, but controls 45 and down the sideline, cuts it back 30, 20. Jones to the 10, Jones to the 5, and he is going to be in for the touchdown. Bell in motion. Pitch to Jones. He is going to get the first down. Over with 10:49 to play in the 4th quarter. Nebraska's got it back, and here's Jones over the 35, 40, 45, 50. Jones pulled down from behind for Nebraska. And here's Jones. 40, 35, 40 down the sideline, 20, 10. Jones, touch. That's the longest streak in the country. Running room, 35.
There's the late pitch to Jones. Line first down goal to go. A double tight end on the set. Here's Jones scores. At their own 40-yard line, second down. Keith Jones. Jones almost breaks the... Tyrese Knox to the 50. Finally, officially the 19-yard line. Here's the delay inside draw to Brinson to the 10. Inside the 5. Fullback Keith Jones, the I-back, and it is Jones. To the 25, the 30. 36-yard pass. Fake of the reverse, and it's Taylor. Still on his feet. They got a touchdown.
For the Cornhuskers at the 25. Sam Schmidt on his feet at the 15, a 14, and now 7-6 with 8:31 to play on the 3rd. That's Clark inside the 15 and down and goal. That's Clark. Clark. He's got the first down and more. From the Nebraska 49. Terry Rogers. Taylor. The pitch to the near side. Ken Clark going for 2. He's got it.
Him up, put a man in motion. That's Brinson. Pitch it back to the I-back. Reverse it to Brinson, the wing back. Brinson's got a man out in front of him. That's Taylor. Taylor looks for the block. Brinson cuts inside. And Lincoln, and they'll go home unless something dramatic changes here. As Taylor slips to the outside. He weighs 202 pounds, and he can run. Taylor on a little delay gives the ball away to Ken Clark. And Clark with a good passes. They've got to just drop back and throw. That's Steve Taylor. And caught. Bruins 17. And it pop it outside. And carrying is Lance Lewis inside the... Taylor keeps it first down and inside the... He does not want to see a fall off in the intensity as Brinson comes on a wingback reverse and picks up another.
This year they have a chance to break that one.
This is Taylor, and he flips it back.
The fake to Knox. Taylor on the keep. Knox. Taylor shoved it. 2 tight ends. Pitch to Clark. First down and more. Look out. 10, 5, touchdown Nebraska. One of those cases where you outkick the coverage. Knox, the first man in the eye. To the 30, to the... Rogers is back in at tailback. Carpenter the fullback. Taylor on the option. Bell goes in motion just before the snap. Taylor on the option. LeDuc again, the man to force him. 2nd and 8. Rogers on the delay. Broke one tackle to the 10, to the 5. Nebraska spending the second half in Arizona State territory. Rogers, touchdown. Very much. He lays it on the line, doesn't he? Taylor gives it off to Rogers. Spins out of a tackle. Boy, and they're real. They give Rogers the toss. Rogers cuts it back. Got a hole. 15 yards. On the action, Joseph. Touchdown, Nebraska.
And a wide receiver to the right for Nebraska. Steve Taylor gives to Ken Clark. Veers back to his left. Big hole opens up. Fights free at the 35, 40. He's still on his feet at the 45, 50, 45, 40, 35, 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, Nebraska. Steve Taylor is the quarterback. Ken Clark's the tailback. And Steve Taylor down the line on the option. Keeps. Big hole opens up. 25, 30. Pitches the ball late to Ken Clark. 35, 40, 45. And up to the 50. Still spinning. And still fighting. And Clark gets off. First and 10, Nebraska. Handoff goes to Clark. Reverse play to Bell. Coming back from right to left. Number 21, Bell. Good blocking. 45-40, 35-30, 25-20, 15-10. Knocked out of bounds hard. To go from the 9. Steve Taylor pitches the ball back to Ken Clark. Going to his right. Looking for daylight. He gets through 2 blockers and in for the touchdown. Just Bell is in motion from slot left to the right. Pitch to Tyrese Knox. Sweeping to the right. Good blocking. Cuts upfield. He's at the 20. Up to him from left to right. That's the change in play. Tyrese Knox over the right tackle. Gets by Colbert. Cuts upfield. 35 almost broken. To go from the 40-yard line. Taylor fakes the pitch. He'll keep to the left side. Oh, he's a great runner. Gets a great block. 40, 45, 50, 45, 40, 35, 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, Nebraska. Kenny Clark, the tailback. Pitch to Clark. He's around the right side. Good blocking. Hole opens up. 35. He's at the 40. Gets on his feet to 45 and up across. Nebraska has the power eye, which is a short yardage situation. Handoff to Clark. Oh, Taylor still has the ball. He rolls to his right. 45-40, 35-30, 25-20. Back to his left at the 15. Cuts to his left at the 12. He's at the 10. 5. An amazing run by Steve. Receivers left and right for Nebraska. Steve Taylor hands to Ken Clark. Left side, good blocking. 35. Spins at the 33. Down at left halfback. Tailback is Ken Clark. The give to Clark. Dukes right, goes left. 30, 25, 20, 15, 10. Melvin Gillum there. Hits him and downs him. The right halfback. Hand off to Clark, down the middle, leaps over the top end for the touchdown. Right, 2 wide receivers, tight end Milliken on the left. Taylor hands off to Carpenter on a slant play. Good hole for it. Rod Smith, oh, can't quite get him down the sideline. He's being chased by Joe King, and he's Brinson wide left. And Morgan Gregory to the right. Draw play down the middle to the 15, to the 10. Flag is down to 5 and touchdown for Ken Clark on the draw play, but a 45 to go in the 3rd quarter. There's Taylor handing off to Clark over right tackle. Breaks 1 tackle, still on his feet. I formation, double tight end. Steve Taylor keeps the ball right side, cuts in at the 6, down at the 5, and touchdown Nebraska. Got it. Jerry Godowski, the quarterback, gets the exchange, pitches back to Tyrese Knox over the right side, gets away from towards Cummings and banged out of it.
In front of Ken Clark, behind Steve Taylor, hand off to Carpenter, breaks over the left side. First down, and he's out to the 20. Taylor with a pitch to Clark. Got the first down, the 20, the 15, knocked in 6. Huskers with the win at their back. Taylor the option. The 30, 35, to the right side. Huskers have thrown 2 passes, completed both, once for a touchdown. This one to Clark. The 40, the 45, the 50, stays on his feet at the 40. That's the 35. Nate Turner. Pitch comes to Clark. He finds room at the 10, at 5, he's in. Our eye strong to the right. Taylor fakes. Option play. 45, 40, 35. Cuts back. California. Tyrese Knox is a deep back. Taylor runs the option. Cuts up. He's at the 20. The 15. Just made it. This year. Huskers 3rd and 3. It's Bell in motion. Taylor fakes the pitch. The 35, the 30, the 25, and drops. Knox in motion. Taylor runs the option. 15, the 10. Wing back to the open field side. Hand off to Carpenter. Breaks through for a moment to the 38, 30. First and 10 Huskers. Power eye. Reverse. Here's Brinson to the 30, to the 25, to the 20. A Husker touchdown. Taylor rolls out. The 10, the 5. Taylor, another touchdown. Taylor hands off to his fullback, and it's Lewis. After 2 Big 8 wins, power eye. Taylor rolls that way. Cuts to the 20. He might be gone. In the eye. runs the option to the 20, pitches out, Knox has got it, and he is flags all. It's Bell in motion. Godowski runs, goes to the 10, the 20, the 30, cuts back. He's got a helper. Oops, get caught at the mid.
Longer. I guarantee you they're not going to score in the first quarter.
Coming outside is Tyrese Knox. He's at the 30. Huskers at the 26-yard line of the Cyclones. Hand off to Bell on the wing back around. To the 20. To the 15. Runs over 10, 42-yard line of Iowa State. On the run, grabbed from behind, runs out from under it. Keeps on going. Mickey knocked out of bounds. Down and 9. Huskers with a big third down play. Joseph runs the option, turns the corner, got the first down. The 5 inside. Handoff. Leotis has got the touchdown. Leotis Flowers over the left side.
Third down and 3. Up the middle, a big hole for Carpenter. He's got a first down. Here is Clark. He's got a big hole. Clark all the way down. Bell, both wide to the left. Clark's got room. Bell is in motion. Taylor to throw on first down. Now he'll run. He's got a crease. He's got more than that. Less than 5. There's the pitch to Clark. He's got blocking. He's into the end zone for a Nebraska 10 for the Huskers from the 13. They have the ball in a 7-0 lead. Clark running hard.
And not to be redundant, but they tend to wear you down after that.
There's a big hole up the middle for Clark at 7. 14.5 minutes to go in the football game. Clark's got a hole. Clark's outside. He breaks a tackle. Young finally brings him down. This is Bell on the wing back around. He's got room. Bounces into his own man. Here's the pitch to Clark. He's got a convoy in front of him. He's across midfield. James.
Clark again. First down. 35. 40. Breaks the tackle. Gone at midfield. 40. And finally out of bounds. Taylor, the quarterback, backs in the eye. Fakes to Clark. Rolls to the right. And got to keep it. And battles his way toward the end zone. But they... It is Clark, the eye back, and he busts another one. First, here it is Steve Taylor in a drive to get the Huskers to the Orange Bowl. Carpenter, the fullback. Here's Clark. He's got it. And out of bounds. Wanting this one more than any other. Clark gets his daylight.
10 Nebraska. Godowski now pitches to Clark. Clark to the 46-yard line. Receiver. Godowski keeps. Godowski with room. Godowski to midfield and a first down. 46-yard line. Godowski will keep it. He has all kinds of room. Has the first down inside the 5. Ken Clark trying to get unleashed, and he picks up a first down. At defender over there in a hurry. He got McGee on the line. But it doesn't matter. They're running the football with Ken Clark. Clark picks up big yardage, but the half-inch.
Godowski calls the signals. Godowski keeps it. Godowski, 15, 10, and he's inside the 10. Field. Double tight ends for the Huskers. Godowski keeps again. He may go in. Touchdown, Nebraska. 9. It's a double reverse. It's Richard Bell around the right side, and he is going in motion now. Reverse, looks like a reverse coming up here. Bell is going to throw it. Oh! No, he's going to run with it. And he has the room. Richard Bell brought down it. Richard Bell in motion. Godowski pitches to Clark. He has some room. Ken Clark at the bottom. Here's the double reverse. That's Nate Turner. Turner has some room. And is at the Sooner 20 or 45-yard line. This is Leonis Flowers. He has some running room. Flowers at the 30. Flowers brought down.
Option play to the right. Pitch goes to Flowers. Running room. Has the first down and 4. Soto up the middle. Big hole. Has 10 counted on. They need 10. Option play to the left. He'll keep it. Turns the corner. Has 10 and knocked up. Soto again. Breaks it. Hughes. They reverse it with the blocker in front. Needs one man to beat, and he'll step out of it. Baldwin, right side, big opening. Has 5, has 10. Look out, he may go. Inside. On third down, Baldwin to the right side. Baldwin fakes the reverse, he'll keep it. Over the right side, closer. Straight ahead, Lewis, big opening at the 5, and he's down. Baldwin, hurdles. Still no signal.
Here, it's touchdown.
They give to Soto, he's wide open. Soto breaks a touch. 23 yards on that play for McKinney, now has 40 in the game. And here comes Soto, touchdown Nebraska! Brown with a nice stutter step, and now he's open. He had one man to beat it. Two, and McCann audibilizing at the line. The give is to Brown, he breaks a tackle at the line, he could go! Derek Brown, touchdown! Wow! 6 of 10 throwing, 1 interception and 1 touchdown pass for McCann. And Joseph comes on the option. Joseph saying, don't. The thing that saved him was the nerve was only partially severed. The new tailback, his feet in bounds.
Little tap.
Jones, big hole up the middle. Nebraska is not yet to punt in leading 23-0. Jones bounces off one side, goes the other way, and is ripped down. Nebraska has already put up on the ground. Remember, over 600 last week. And they're nearing 300 this half, and Jones is going in for a touchdown. On top. Back Hill saying, don't do that, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's the instruction. McCann back in at quarterback. Nate Turner has and 3 from the 4. McCann on the option, touchdown! Quarterback, Soto is the fullback. And the give is to Soto, and he walked. Second and 7 from the 28. McCann on the keeper. Still has it. And he goes linebackers. Brown again, he's over 100 yards now, and more.
We're dressed right for.
That's right. Tried it against Brigham Young last year, and that didn't work. Vincent Hawkins. Brown, touchdown. Bounds over the top. Derek Brown with his second. Senior quarterbacks for Nebraska, and another one is redshirting, Mike Grant. Grant, who came in relief of Joseph, and there goes Haas. Does he have enough speed to get out? He does. Jones. This time the center gets out of the way, and Jones won from the 43. On the option. Here comes Achola.
Bye.
There goes Achola. Ripped out at the 5. This is Curtis Cotton, is it? No, it can't be. He's a cornerback.
The tight end. Bostic is wide out. McKesson hands it off to the I-back. There's that old Husker cutback draw. Half of it.
Ennis, this is GW.
On the 40-yard line. This is Derek Brown. On balance, open side of the field. He kicked it out to the I-back. Derek Brown. He cuts. It is touchdown, Huskers. Second down and 6. Here goes the big guy, Calvin Jones. First and goal, the Cornhuskers. And Derek Brown. This is Jones.
Man in motion, right to left. McCann fakes the reverse, and he does give it off to Turner, who comes around the right side for first down yardage for NU. Third down and 2. Hand off to Brown. He has room, and he nearly gets tripped up, still on his feet across the 20, the 10, 5, touchdown, Derek Brown. High formation. Here's the handoff to Lewis, right back up the middle, across from 1 yard out. Here's the handoff to Brown over the pile into the end zone. Touchdown. Down and 3. McCann, option. Now he tucks it under. Across the 30 to the 20. The 15 makes a move across the 10. McCann under center. Options the right side. Keeps it himself across the 45 down to the 40. The Huskers leading 28-8. Here's the handoff to Derek Brown. He has a hole across the 20. Across the 10, 5, touchdown, Huskers. As single back set, they hand off to Calvin Jones across the 45 to 40, down to the 35. He's taken out of either way. First down for the Huskers at the 11-yard line. Mickey Joseph in now at quarterback. Keeps it himself on the option keeper and into the end zone. Touchdown, Huskers.
The same hometown as C.J. Masters of the Wildcats. Draw play goes to Brown. He's got the open field. He's at the 30, 35, and Brown. Derek and a short 6 with a wing set left. Gives it off to Lance Lewis, the fullback. He's at the 45. Lewis is at the 50, angling outside and is still in bounds all the way down to the Kansas State 19-yard line. Second down and 2 at the Wildcat 12. McCant will option left. He's at the 10. Gets tripped up at the 5, down to the 1-yard line.
Down to the 1-yard line.
Quick count, double tight ends. Handoff goes to Brown. Touchdown, Nebraska. Derek Brown dives. Turner moving forward. Handoff goes to Derek Brown. Brown gets up to across the 25 and shoved out of bounds. McCann on first down. Crossbuck left side to Brown. Has one block. Explodes to the 45-40. Nice cutback. And down to the Kansas State left. K-State showing blitz on 3rd down and 6. McCant will keep on the option. He's at the 30. He's at the 20. Angling to the right side. He's at the 10-5. Touchdown, Nebraska. Keith and McCant on a center defensive end. They'll option to the right side. McCant will keep the football. He's up across the 30, 25, and goes football at the 25 of their own. Handoff, delayed handoff to Brown. Trying to angle outside, breaks 2 tackles across the 30. McCant. He will option to the right side. He will pitch, gives it back to Calvin Jones. He's at the 40. Jones is shut.
Leads 31-24. Nebraska will take over the football at the 18-yard line.
Calvin Jones is at the 30 and up to the 40-yard line. Lies Z to the right. Handoff goes to Brown. Touchdown, Nebraska. Derek Brown on a 4-yard. 2nd 7 Huskers. Motion near toward the line of scrimmage. McCant will keep. He's got a seam. He's at the 50-yard line. William Price will chase him down, but he's down to on first down. They give it off to Lewis, the fullback. He's got it the 15, the 10. Lewis is inside the 5. And first and goal, Huskers there. Power I formation. Handoff Brown. He dives. He's hit. He still scores. Second.
McCant will keep it, pitches it at the last moment, and Brown
will line up the rest of the defense in a moment. It's 2nd down and 9 yards to go. McCant on the option, pitches it out to Brown. Brown has the first down up to the 30.
Played very well. I'm sure that maybe a player like Jerry Taggy or Turner Gill or maybe David Hunt or something.
Brown hit. Calvin Jones, the lone setback. He's got it on the draw. Jones with a big hole, busts it down inside. This leading 17-0. On the option, McCant has a seam. McCant could have gone for. On the option, the pitch out to Jones. He's going to walk in. McCant on the option, pitches it out to Jones. He's got some room on the outside. Jones stays on. McCant pitches it out to Jones. Again with some room outside, and Jones cutting it outside. Jones looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Nebraska. Wow. On the option, here comes Jones. Big hole on the outside. Busts it through across the. Nebraska with the football for the first time this half. Jones, the long setback, has a hole, cuts it back. Inside. All over this tape. McCant rolling out. He's got Jones. They couldn't contain Jones on the outside. For Kansas as the Jayhawks trying to hold here. First and goal. There goes Jones. 3rd touchdown. Yes, touchdown. Jones, a little hesitation. First down and more as he sheds tacklers. Jones on the draw. Big hole. Huge hole. 2nd and 8. McCant keeps it, and McCant has a big hole to the end zone, looking for it, down at the. The give to Jones, trying to go up over the top, touchdown, he made it. Rest his starters now. Pitch back to Achola. Big hole. Achola looking for the end zone. It's a touchdown. Achola with a big hole on the right side. Achola, his second.
Lance Lewis are the setbacks. As they use motion, they fake the reverse, and Brown breaks off a tackle, has 5, has 10, and he will score on the second play of the ball game. But it's a first down at the 38. Derek Brown with a blocker in front, puts a head down. Late pitch comes to Brown, breaks. But Kent will keep it, pitches it at the last moment, and Brown goes in.
Back to Georgia Tech in the Citrus Bowl. Now McCann on the roll, keeps it, and there's his great skill down the far sideline. He gets 5 on that carry, comes back again, first down. Jones breaks free, shows a little stuff, still going. Look out! Did he step out of bounds? He's out of bounds, folks. Second quarter, Nebraska goes back to Brown. This is Brown blasts his way to the first touchdown of this game against Oklahoma. Going back to that delay, Brown close to a... McCann keeps it for the end zone. Touchdown, Cornhuskers. Running into the end zone for the 5. Tosses to Brown. Brown looks for room on the right side, and he is out of bounds. Going to feature that trench warfare, man to man. Brown steps through the middle. This is the bluffed reverse, and Jones keeps it and breaks out.
Boy, that has a great effect on cutting.
There's Jones again. Jones to the right. And the well-rested freshman inside the 4 possession, but they still trail it by a point. Jones again, big hole on the left. Jones for the end zone. Nebraska leads for the first time.
With it at their own 43-yard line. And the give is to the fullback. Lewis, he's wide open. Lewis may go all the way. Lewis, touchdown. Wow. 2nd and 6. On the option, Grant again. Nice pitch to Brown with some room to run outside. Brown still on his feet. Here comes Brown again. Good blocking. Brown weaving his way through.
From Nebraska, you see that here.
On the option, here they come again. Again, it's Brown. They lose the tackle. On his feet into the end zone. Wow, what a run by Brown. Brown goes in motion. And the give is to Vincent Hawkins. Hawkins with a hole. Hawkins busted outside. And 1 man. 3rd and 3. And again, it's Luke wide open for him.
Here he is rolling right, fakes back to the left. He gets in the corner with no problem whatsoever. Utah out of position in the secondary. They've come up with no support at all. Free safety out of position. And Grant.
Jones goes in motion. Grant wants to throw it again, tucks it under. Grant scoots down the sidelines, cuts it in and out of bounds.
Corner, Dave.
Sure is. 1st and goal from the 6. Touchdown, McDuffie. Let's hope you're wrong. Grant fakes, still has it. Diving ahead, looks like he's got... Nebraska's turning up those first downs. Another good decision by Grant. He faked the pitch. On the draw to Jones. Jones with a huge hole. Jones stays on his feet.
Play later, Ben Roots, a freshman, are a little bit behind.
Jones has to go back for it. Jones still on his feet, though. Jones knocked out of bounds. What a for Nebraska at the 6-yard line. Grant keeps it. Grant touchdown. Graphic we showed you where Nebraska has an impressive record when they rush for over 300. They're there today. And there goes Derek Brown out of bounds at the 40, and he'll go over. Pitch back to Jones. He's got the first down and plenty more. On a quarterback, the freshman, guiding the attack, looking to run, and does. Frazier puts his head.
Right out here to his wide receiver. Comes with the pitch, and he's only got 1 man to beat. At the 50-yard line, he will turn it up, and nobody will catch him. Calvin Jones. Touchdown. Option pitch, and Brown is on the way. The same.
10, 15, and count it off.
At a 3-yard line. Trying to take advantage of the turnover, and they do. Touchdown, Calvin Jones. With 3:20 left first quarter, Frazier on the option, and he's got the first down and then some. Right at 35-yard line. Nebraska by 7-0 margin, and on the option, Frazier again. On the option, he got past Beekert. Calvin Jones, he's gonna go. Touchdown. Third down, a long 5. Frazier on the options, got the corner. He is close. He's in. There's a flag down. Cornhuskers.
8 man front.
It doesn't pay off. Will Shields has got the football. Jones. He's in. They're well more than half on their way to another outing like that. And here's a first down and then some for Lewis. Frazier the other way. They had him hemmed in and he broke away. Frazier does pitch this time, and it's good for a first down. Ball loose at the end of the play. Nebraska.
How would you like to be on West Virginia right now going there too?
Forget about it. Derek Brown, 31-7. Here's Lance Lewis, the fullback. He's going to score. Jones. 14. Schlesinger, the fullback. Touchdown.
Counter trey. Brown breaks it open at the 40 and to the 46-yard line. Option into the boundary. Has the first down, and Frazier goes to the third. Second down and 10, straight ahead with the handoff. 5, 10, 15, 20 yards, and Derek Brown. Option into the boundary, has the first down, plus 5. Running play, and Brown still on his feet. Stiff arm and will be knocked out of bounds. Derek Brown straight ahead. Good move. 5, 10, 15, and he's out. Brown again. Off to the races. Finally stopped inside. Calvin Jones has 10. Thank goodness it is dry. Lance Lewis, we said he had an 8-yard per try. Pitches the ball back to Jones. Will turn the corner at the 10 and dives full. Jones will score. Jones at the middle, and he will score. Derek Brown, you can see the blocker in front. Rieger paves the way, breaks it open across the 30 and out to the Brown. Calvin Jones. Counter trey. Derek Brown inside the 10, and he's down to Lewis will score. Calvin Jones across midfield, still on his feet and is inside the 4. Pitch to McDuffie at the 10, at the 5.
And here he comes. Penalty flag. That may get wiped out. He's tiptoeing down the sidelines, and he's on the chalk at about the 30s. They can't get out of the quicksand. Frazier on a little delay hands it off to Calvin Jones. And Jones is loose again. Second down and 10. Frazier's 1 out of 5 in the ball game. Up the middle go. Frazier hands it off inside.
Derek Brown. Brown. One man. And he got it.
As they were after the first half.
Frazier keeps it. Here goes Calvin Jones. Right up the pipe. Inside. Handed off to Jones. Here he goes. Touchdown. Fumble in the competition to qualify for a bowl game. They've got a problem. This is Calvin.
Yard line. The option, Frazier pitches it. First down, Nebraska.
Just a bit longer, moving it down the field.
First and 10 from the 35, and the little man, Lawrence Phillips, the fresh, the 21-yard line with 3:05 to go. Shovel pass inside. Abdul Muhammad is lineman. On the option, Lawrence Phillips busts in for the touchdown. Frazier will pitch it back to Phillips. Frazier took a big hit there. 15-10 as Tommy Frazier will run the option and pitch it back to Lawrence Phillips. Big hole on the right side. And Phillips across.
He'll give us a report
he didn't invite any of us. First and 10, 40-yard line. Frazier, look at him go. Back in the game after injuring the ankle.
To be as far as the 25-yard line, they keep drifting down.
Schlesinger still going. Look at Schlesinger inside the.
Frazier keeps it, finds himself an opening. Good for a first down. Frazier keeps again. That's open there on that side, and this time Frazier gets 15. The counter to Jones, a blocker in front. Calvin Jones finally gets the wheels moving to the 4-yard line. First and goal. Frazier keeps it again. Touchdown. Frazier late gets to Jones. Frazier got a first down. Stepped up. Blitz coming on first down. Jones past the blitz. Past the secondary. Calvin Jones. Touchdown. And the option pitches to Jones. Calvin got it out. Kept his hand down. Out of 120. Second and 3. Big hole for the fullback. All the way out.
Here he comes on the option. Gaskins hits him as he releases to Jones. Trying to turn the. Frazier again. The pitch to Jones. Cut back in. Touchdown.
And 10 for now Nebraska at their own 38. Now Jones has room to run, and look at the move. Jones go for the Huskers at their own 35. Play action. Frazier still got it. Now looking to run. Has a lot of room on the near side. Frazier turns it up. Frazier still in bounds. Randolph pulls him down inside the 10. Down. First and 10 for Nebraska on the option. Here comes Jones. He's got some room. Tripped up. Ron Leesback from Broomfield, Colorado, right there to make the call, and so is Jones for the touchdown. Pitch back to Phillips, and a nice pitch it was. Trying to turn the corner. It's in about that range right now. Here comes Frazier. He pitches out. Jones makes the nice catch, and Jones has some room. Jones hurls his way down. Frazier on the option. Frazier looking for the corner. Is he denied? Let's see. He got the nose of the football. Frazier cuts it inside of Purcell Gaskins and out of bounds. 10. Again, the give to Calvin Jones. Busting it outside. Jones with a seam. A big on the option. Frazier's got it and more. A lot more. Mendez trying to track him down. He does. 4. Schlesinger's got the first down and the touchdown. That's frustrated against Nebraska again. Calvin Jones, big hole across mid.
Really good. Really good. I think you got to go with the victory.
And now a big hole here for Lawrence Phillips. Phillips still on his feet. Touchdown.
Calvin Jones up the middle. Hamstring injury. We're glad to have him back this week. Frazier hands it off to Jones. He could score. No touchdown. Late pitch, and Phillips has a first down and more. Come out in a double tight end set. Dixon in motion. Frazier on the option. Look at those feet, and Tommy Frazier has one man to beat. And he's run down by... Frazier's got an alley. And he's still on his feet. Tommy Frazier and set. Phillips, first down and more. Really struggling today. Stewart with the pick, and back comes Phillips. Phillips back. Second down and 15. Phillips. Nice run down to the 10-yard. On the option. Behringer keeps it himself. And he...
Second down and 2. Great penetration by West Virginia, but it's too late.
Down and land on somebody else's foot, and you twist your knee and ankle.
That's how most basketball players do it. It's Phillips again. And Nebraska, their own 44. They lead 3-0. Pitch back to Phillips. Phillips gets some help on the corner, turns it for a team.
No, but there's a lot of opportunities for big plays.
Here comes Phillips on the corner. It's third down and 3. Option. Frazier's got daylight. Hit 6. Ball is handed off to Phillips.
Right after this play.
Option. Frazier. He's gone. Considerable noise this summer, what with the World Cup and all. This is Phillips again. That's just about a 10. Frazier, option. Look out. He's gone. Touchdown.
Phillips, power sweep, blockers in front. Still on his feet, knocked out of bounds at about. Now third and short. Frazier cuts it up. Tommy Frazier off to the races. 20, 10, touchdown. Movement. Frazier gets away from the pursuit. First down and more. Frazier into Frazier. Frazier to Benning on the toss. Frazier run out of bounds by Frazier, the number 1 backfield tandem back in. Phillips. Zach Thomas missed him. Skills around another tackle. And Phillips with Frazier in front of him. To the 50, to the 40. Out on its feet. Frazier with a pitch to Phillips. He's got the first down.
now for Nebraska. Blocking and carrying the football.
Childs is in the tailback, and there's the fullback. There's the call you made. Schlesinger all the way to the 28-yard line. On 3rd and 8, Schlesinger, the fullback. There he goes again. To the 10, 5, 2.
Wide open.
Tailback over the top. Touchdown, Nebraska. Makovica and Phillips are the running backs. This is Phillips. Got a good block to get outside. Makes a nice move to pick up 5 more. Still on his feet. To the 3rd. Phillips. 50. 40. Look out. 20. Touchdown. Schlesinger, the fullback. Another gaping hole up the middle. And runs the option. The pitch to Benning. And Benning, nicely said. Frazier on the option. Keeps. 45, 49-yard line. Texas Tech backs out of the blitz. This is Childs on the toss. Childs.
He's as good as there is in college football this year, quarterback.
Benning will get the carry. Big hole up the middle.
After school, but this program, Nebraska and Texas Tech, are two rules in a conference room by people who don't really understand the game of football, and they make these rules. That rule has to be thrown out, the 105 rule. I think it's a dangerous rule, injury-wise, the whole way.
Childs breaks the seam, and he's gone. To the Huskers. Schuster, straight up the middle. The fullback still on his feet.
Fullback Corey Schlesinger continued to find running room up the middle. And Lawrence Phillips went over the 100-yard mark rushing for the 3rd straight game. In the second quarter, Clinton Childs and Damon Benning showed that Nebraska has the best 1-2-3 punch in the country at IBET. The Huskers' 3rd touchdown of the game, a 12-yard run by Tommy Frazier. Damon Benning's head-over-heels TD made it 28-7. Both offensively.
Quick pitch off to Clinton. He's inside the 5. Pulls his way forward into the end zone for the touchdown.
Sophomore split end Brendan Holbein got into the act, scoring his first touchdown on this 9-yard shovel. Games, Husker quarterback Tommy Frazier found himself as one of the top contenders for the Heisman Trophy. Damon Benning broke the ice with this 1-yard dive. The 74-yard scamper.
Lawrence across the 30, 35. He's going to go. He's at the 50, the 40, the 35. He's to the 20. He's to the 15, the 10, the 5. Touchdown!
Fullback Corey Schlesinger did the honors from 8 yards out. Another Schlesinger touchdown, but this time Corey broke to the outside on a 39-yarder for the Bruiser from Duncan, Nebraska. Period. Brooke Behringer, who replaced Frazier at quarterback, kept the ball on the option for his first touch.
Backfield, and if no one's blocking, you're not going to get that kind of yards rushing. So, I mean, it takes great pride. You know, you look in the accomplishments we've done so far, and to be leading the nation by close to 140 yards rushing, I mean, more than any other team a game. I mean, that's just a great accomplishment.
As an offense.
2 plays later, Lawrence Phillips dove over from 1 yard out. But Wyoming left in the half. Brooks scored on a tough 5-yard option. But after the game, it was learned that Behringer suffered. From there, Behringer, partially collapsed lung and all, went 25 yards down to the 30-yard line. 2 plays later, he was again off and running.
On the keep is Brooks. He keeps the ball inside the 20, inside the 15, the 10, the 5. Great downfield block and a touchdown.
And on the very next play, Lawrence Phillips breaks a tackle and is off to the races on a 40-yard run for 6. That put Nebraska in front 28-21. Behringer again hit Pater. With the help of great blocking, Brooke went in untouched from 11 yards out, and it was now 35-21. The Nebraska offense, however, managed just one Lawrence Phillips touchdown drive. And Lawrence Phillips scored 3 touchdowns. But the most exciting 2-3. Lawrence Phillips rushed for 221 yards to break the 1,000-yard mark in just 6 games. Lawrence is the latest in a long line of great running backs at Nebraska. In fact, in 14 of the last 16 seasons, the Husker starting I-back.
Full house backfield, double tight ends. Furman turns, gives to Lawrence. Touchdown, goes in. And
it in from 15 yards out to put Nebraska ahead 14-6.
It's back with Vicky in the end.
And then he twists and turns his way for 12, carrying a couple of cats to the 6. In the first half of the Mizzou game, the Huskers pretty much stuck to the running game. Brooke Behringer showed that he was getting back to 100%. Corey Schlesinger kept the defense honest with bursts like this up the middle. And for the 8th straight game, Lawrence Phillips rushed for over 100 yards.
Behringer, toss sweep right side to Lawrence, behind blocking, he gets in and touchdown, Lawrence Phillips.
Backup I-back, Damon Benning, a sophomore out of Omaha, found a clear path to the end zone courtesy of the O-line. And that put Nebraska in front.
Entirely, right here. And 2nd down and 6. Option with Behringer, the quarterback around the corner, inside. And the Huskers are now threatened. 1st down at the Buffalo 14-yard line. Into the middle, Schlesinger, touchdown. At their own 40-yard line. It is Schlesinger, the fullback. And it's 1st down at the Colorado. Good receiver at the tight end. Give it to Phillips. Little juke, gets away, 1st down, inside. Here to the left and Reggie Ball to the right, and Behringer on a broken play shovels it back to the wingback Muhammad. And the ball from just inside the 3-yard line. It goes to Childs. He turns it into the end zone, touchdown. Phillips. That's another front half. They try it inside. It's a breaker for Makovica. And
Lawrence Phillips capped off the quick 80-yard drive with this 4-yard dive to make it 17-3. Nebraska also put up 24 points on the board in the first quarter with a final touchdown, a 40-yard run by fullback Corey Schlesinger. The passing game continued to be lucrative for the Huskers. Behringer's 37-yard pass to Damon Benning set up Nebraska's 4th touchdown of the game. Jeff Makovica scored on this 8-yard run up the middle. Lawrence Phillips' streak of 100-yard games appeared to be in jeopardy, but Phillips came out strong in the 3rd quarter to easily surpass the century mark. Lawrence finished the day with 153 yards and 2 touchdowns and only 21 carries. The sophomore sensation was now 10 for 10 in 100-yard games in 1994. Number 1 Nebraska beat Kansas opening drive. It looked like the Huskers would have no trouble dispatching the Cyclones. Brooke Behringer cuts back against the grain and blows by the Cyclone defenders on a 20-yard run. Then it was Behringer to Phillips for 27 yards. Phillips also completed the 80-yard drive with a 1-yard plunge. Damon Benning's 6-yard touchdown run gave the Huskers some breathing room at 21-12. Lawrence Phillips gained 120 of his 183 yards in the final period to break Thurman Thomas's Big 8 sophomore rushing record. Lawrence's longest run of the day was ruined when he had the ball knocked loose after a 61-yard gain. But Phillips atoned for the fumble by scoring Nebraska's final touchdown on a 21-yard run.
They line up with 4 wideouts. The option, Behringer keeps it himself, and he's got the first.
And so I'll try to get that adjusted after season's over. I can't switch in the middle of the year.
A little bit beyond for the 1st down. They spread the field. Behringer keeps it and has the 1st down plus some. I'll do it myself, he says, and he fumbles it. Nebraska get 3 yards to the day. Under a minute to play in the 3rd period. The shuffle pass to Phillips. The Arizona Wildcats, ranked number 16. Phillips on the last play of the game. And this
Pearson, named for the late civil rights leader. Behringer, a handoff to Phillips on 1st down. Using his blockers well. Phillips nervous around Brooke. I got a better story than that in a moment. Handoff again to Benning. Benning with some daylight. Upended after a gain. Costly as a loss if Penn State wins tomorrow for national championship voting. Lawrence Phillips breaking tackles to the 20 with a cutback to the 50. Schlesinger. Touchdown. Option. Frazier keeps. Cuts up. He's got the 1st down. He's got more than that. He's spun down at the range. Schlesinger has another touchdown. Schlesinger.
2nd and 4 option to the near side for the 1st time, and Frazier with room to run across mid. Frazier with a lot of room. Inside the Second and goal. Phillips. Touchdown, Nebraska. Second and 2. Frazier option. Bennett. First down and more. And he'll get the carry. Trying to cut it back. Great job of finding the open field, and he may be gone. It's a foot race, and Lawrence Phillips will score. 80 yards. Benny behind Berringer. And he'll run the option. Benny. Nice cutback. First down. Federal and Holbein are the wideout. Phillips. Little stutter step. 10-5. Touchdown, Phillips. Yards out of his tight end slot. Fullback Schuster. Schuster breaks it down to the 10-5. Frazier on the option. Cuts it in. Touchdown, Nebraska. Kansas system. Phillips is the I-back. Frazier on the option. Phillips gets the toss. Dances inside the sideline, and now they're going to... This is a very good quarterback. Tommy Frazier fits this offense a little bit better. Makovica keeps his balance. Midfield. Throws an arm at a tackler and gets down to... Phillips. 10-5-yard line. Fourth I-back used tonight. And Green will get the carry on the sweep. Nice move to the 40, 50. Leads the blocking. They don't have a lot of depth in the offensive line, but their first 6 players are pretty strong. Amon Green, just with strength, trying to get in the end zone. Is the new quarterback for Nebraska. Runs the option. Tosses it out to Sims. Sims has room. And but he'll make this film. He will give it to the officials when the game is over after they shower, and then they will take it home and view the entire film, as will the coach. All right, Jerry, thanks. I thought it was over. I think the Cavaliers had just totally dominated play. Sims, speaking of
offense on the 35-yard line. Frazier on the option. The pitch to Phillips, cutting it up. And you can 2 receivers split to the bottom of your screen. Frazier on the toss to Phillips. He's got a block out there. Phillips near the first 8. Backs out of the eye. This is Phillips. That's what he can do. Showtime for Lawrence Phillips. And another face. Just under 11 minutes to play in the first period. Frazier on the option, going to keep it himself. Frazier down and interested in the game. Frazier gives it to Phillips. Phillips tiptoeing his way at the line of scrimmage. He does a lot of audibling in the run game. Little counter tray here. Phillips. Hard running out versus one back in the shotgun. This is not typical Nebraska, and they still run the option. They pitch it, and Lawrence Phillips has a first down and then some. Phillips out to the...
But he's in pain.
Ace formation. This is Phillips. Look at those feet. They are so sweet. Phillips, that's why he's a Heisman candidate. Here's the counter tray. And he's got more room. Lawrence Phillips down backfield. Phillips. In the house, touchdown Nebraska.
There was no give in his foot.
That thing turned right over on him. Clinton Childs showing you.
This is an option down.
And they hand it off to Childs, who has the first down and then some.
Defensive lineman to bring 2 tight ends and run at this defense.
And Berringer is going to keep it himself. He can run. He does have to put Dion on layaway, the amount of money they're paying him. The snap goes to Phillips. They got all kinds of tricks. And these tricks aren't for kids because Phillips is going to score. Touchdown corner.
The trademark of this football team is they just are relentless, and they win games in the 4th quarter by wearing you down.
And Amon Green is on his way. He says, see ya, and I wouldn't want to be ya. Little counter tray right here. Clinton Childs finding a gaping hole.
Looked like plays against the Spartans today.
And now we have the 3rd string quarterback in, Matt Turman, who hands it off to James Sims. Sims says goodbye, Spartans.
With that kind of pressure, Tommy takes the snap. Here's the zone play. Clinton got a block by Makovica. 35, 20, 45, 50, 45, 40, 30. First play from scrimmage. Touchdown! 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 Side against the wind. Snap to Tommy, zone play again. Clinton's got the ball. He's got the first 45-50 into the line of Arizona State. Again, the full house backfield. Toss sweep left side. Amon Green's got a blocker. That's Makovica. Cuts back in into the end zone for the touch. Childs. Tommy under center has the snap. Zone play. It's Clinton. Got the corner. He's to the 20. Cuts back and falls forward. In first and 10 ahead. 14-0. Option play right side. Tommy has a great alley around the right side. Inside the 15. Inside the 10. Fight through two men into the end zone. Touchdown. To the touchdown. And here's the snap to Tommy, and his give to his tailback, Amon Green, across the 35, dragging people with him. Out. Ready for the snap and has it from Aaron Graham. Fakes the counter sweep. Bootlegs right, 40, 45. Frazier cuts, 50, 45. Tommy Frazier. And Amon Green, and here is the zone play again. It's Amon inside the 35 to 30. Takes a man with him inside the 25, and you get a snap off. They do, and they give to the fullback. He's inside the 5. He's in there. Touchdown. In the open set once more. Brook under center. Aaron Graham has the snap, takes it back to his tailback, and that's Childs, 50. He meets a man head on and is driven out. This trip formation-wise. Brook toss sweep left. It's Childs behind the block of Makovica inside the 35 to 30, 25 to 20, the 15 to 10 to 5. Touchdown. Each side. Long snap coming up on 3rd and long, and it's to the up back inside the 25 to 20. It's Amon Green inside the 15 to 10. He'll score. Touchdown. Touchdown. Frazier takes the snap, runs an option to the short side. He slips a tackle, goes into the end zone for the touchdown. Tommy. Underneath center is Tommy, takes the snap, zone play, and it's Amon behind the block. The Makovica, 25. He's out beyond the 25 to the 20. Makovica and Green in the backfield. Tommy takes it back to Green, and he gave it to him across the 45. Drags players with him to the 40. Behringer under center, drops back, draw play. It's Sims off left side to the 45, broken out to the 50-yard line. James Sims. High pro set in you, snap to Brook, give to Sims up the middle. He's inside the 45, rambles his way inside the 40 to the 30. Give Arizona State, snap to Brook, option to the left side. No, he gave it to his fullback, and he's got the first down. 41-yard line, 3rd and 7, and it's an option to the right side. Turman turns it upfield across the 45, pulls between two defenders, across.
2-1. The dictionary defines Pacific as appeasing. It's 7-0 in the first quarter. Huskers run the option left. Damon Benning, touch. Still in the first. Still 14-0. Well, let's try the option to the right. Once again, we have instructional videos for the opposition. Tommy Frazier to Benning again, 43 yards, 3rd touchdown of the game. He would leave, however, with a...
The week after Pacific, they struggled with Wyoming. Looked like they may be struggling.
3 yards. Oh, Nebraska wakes up. Tommy Frazier calling his own number. He runs for 70 yards and 2 touchdowns at the break. 3rd quarter, freshman Amon Green, one of the many talented tailbacks in Lincoln. He goes in from 3 yards out.
Tommy Frazier, who scampers on a 29-yard run here. Well, this gives me bad dreams watching these big red guys score, but Frazier is an extremely talented quarterback. We're going to have our...
7-zip. Second quarter, Frazier hands off to Amon Green. Forges ahead. Finally, brought down at the Missouri 5. And that...
A 28-0 Nebraska lead. Now Riley Washington on the reverse. Everything again working. Look at him crunch through and just keep on going.
At the line. They option to the wide side. Frazier stays on his feet. Tommy. They option it to Green, who got a good block. And another good block by Ball. Amon Green with a first. Full house set. Childs. Fumble. Nebraska recovers for a touchdown. Frazier is 2 of 4 passing for 31 yards, and he hands it off to Amon Green. Amon Green, 3 yards for Tommy Frazier. On the option. Oh, and had he been audibling and checking, that's what he does every play. They get him into good running play. And Amon Green is going to get positive yardage. And he Huskers on 3rd down so far. And here he is again. The shuffle pass. Amon Green with the first down and then some. Touchdown, Amon Green. Nebraska's first possession of the second half. Green trying to get to the corner, and he does. Green is on the loose. Amon Green brought down. Green has the first down. And you see Tommy Frazier back in the game as predicted by my quarterbacking colleagues. And Amon Green runs for 9. 7 to Amon Green. Green breaks the tackle. What about balance? The short punt. And here goes Frazier down the line, delivers the ball to Green. Green's on the corner, going down the sidelines. He's on his way. He's got a touchdown. Taking off at the last scrimmage.
Frazier gives it to Green. Touchdown. Frazier up the middle. Frazier hands it off to his fullback, and he backs close to 6. Here goes Childs. Second down and 9. Frazier is missed in the backfield and turns 4 minutes now. Blitz coming, doesn't work. Up the middle goes Childs. Childs runs into Rosga. 3rd and goal from the 2. Frazier turns in the end zone.
The entire state anxious to see how much rust he would have. 7-zip Nebraska when Amon Green takes the pitch, rumbles in 6 yards. 14.
Now we're going to show it to you. That's Tommy Frazier keeping it from State at the half. Second half, more the same. Amon Green turns the corner. He's going to go 64 yards, one of 4 touchdowns on the day for that gentleman. Cyclones could do nothing to stop Nebraska. Talk about Lawrence Phillips. He scored today in his return. Here it is, 13 yards. Cornhuskers in
field. He didn't start. First quarter, Huskers up 14-0. The starting I-back, Amon Green, another big day. 4 touchdowns.
Now Frazier keeping it on the option. First the direct snap. Phillips up the middle explodes. 20 cuts to the line. And Phillips. And nice big hole. Cowboys. And so the Sooners face a tremendous uphill battle against the team rated #1. Here comes the counter gap. Phillips following the lead. Got a hole in Phillips. Is that the 31? The young woman's name. We wish her nothing but the best. Huskers up by 30. Phillips right. Cut back. There's a handoff to the fullback. And he blasts his way. Touchdown, he did it.
63 times. Second down, Phillips. Here goes Lawrence Phillips, breaking one inside the 30. Phillips. Tough to bring down. Phillips to the 50.
To Bradenton Manatee, where Tommy Frazier played his career, looked up to Tommy. Tommy said, hey, he can't impersonate me totally. Jim?
Lawrence Phillips breaking one inside the 10, a touchdown, Nebraska. Now they practiced enough against it. Quarterback draw in Frazier. Let him break a tackle and he gets to the outside. Frazier with blockers in front. With Cornhuskers, they got their attention for the timeout here on the pitch. Green to the corner. Second and goal now. Here's Amon Green. He is in for the touch. Inside they go. Florida find. That was wide left. 3rd and 1. Easily getting the yardage. Phillips. Cramp taken care of. In fact, he's going to tuck it under. Look at this. Running for good. Cornhuskers with 4 minutes and change remaining 3rd quarter. Frazier. This only 2 other times tonight. 5 receivers. Quarterback draw. Tommy Frazier. Goodbye. Tommy Frazier with a touchdown.
All 3 of their tailbacks are over 7 yards per carry average.
Frazier heading more numbers, more yards to those big. Oh, they don't have him yet. Look at Tommy Frazier. How many tackles can one man break? Touchdown. Third and 4. Shotgun Frazier. There he has his 200. Back, just a 5-yard loss off of Frazier's total. 3rd and goal. Phillips with that last effort found the end zone. His 3rd touchdown of the night.
I think of tonight's game.
Oh, a big game. I
bet.
I never thought it would be this, but
what's different about this? Your game was a lot different back then. What's different about it? Well, they're much larger and big.
Sherman on the pitch to Childs. Childs out of bounds. And Nebraska's James Sims out into the secondary. Look out. Look out. Sims
sits in behind the center, gives it to Green. Out in the daylight. Just short of the 10. First down. Scott Frost, the quarterback. Touchdown, Cornhusker. You're right. This is Benning for the first down. Here's your options. The Green, 2 blockers. Runs through one in bowl games. Yep. Pressure, pursuit, but Frost just pulls it down and takes off. Look to board. Frost at the 1, gives to Green. He's in the end zone. Touchdown. Third down. 3 out of 10 on third down conversions. Frost turns upfield. He'll have his first down as they stand him up. They have new territory today. And here they go again. Thurman handing it off inside.
Ball at the 23-yard line. This is Benning at the right side. And Benning gets around one man, gets the 20, gets the 15 out of bounds with another first down. In motion this time comes Kenny Cheatham. And a fake reverse with Benning out there all by his lonesome. And an excellent job by the program. I think it's a tribute to you, too, all the players that were out there on the field. Process for the quarterback. Give this time to Green, and Green almost broke it. The official goes. Sherman throws a swing this time. And still on his feet. And
took a lot of pressure off young Scott Frost. They're going to keep it on the ground again. He's got a convoy in front of him. Up to the... And their linemen, I think all the coaches agreed, they were back on their heels so much in that game. Frost on the option, has the first down or close to it. That was Kenny Cheatham, the intended receiver. Green around the left side. Stutter steps, stays on his feet, gets the first down, and there he goes. Inside the...
Well, and then build on that.
Big hole up the middle. Green stood up, but he drags the defender. The first half. They keep it on the ground with Damon Benning. And this offense has 9 homegrown Nebraskans starting. Frost on the option, has the first down. Pitches, may have been a forward pitch, and that will not be a touchdown. You're right. Crowd might as well get quiet. The penalty flag has been thrown. It is huge. Frost straight drop. No, hands it off to Mon Green. Crosses the 25 and 26 yards versus Arizona State last week. They may get that in the first half. Some running room down to the 10. Pay dirt. Nebraska.
Tough matchup.
Cross again, a pitch inside to Green. He's down to the 10, down to the 8-yard line. Benning from the tailback spot. Frost is going to keep it, dives for the end zone, touchdown. Green to Frost's right. He's going to keep it himself. Quarterback draw, big hole up the middle and a lot of room to run. Down to the 10-yard line. 2nd and 5. First man through. Nothing but pay dirt.
60s, he really exploited this idea. He got everyone involved and made it a pride factor. And as you can see by the young man that's sitting next to me, even the fans were involved.
He's already crossed the goal line once. Touchdown, Nebraska.
Basic.
Herman sees the seam, makes his way up to... They're going to keep it on the ground. Benning, third down. Herman held the pitch long enough, gives it up at the exact right time. Sims may have Pater, one man to beat. Down to the 5-yard line, and he is score. Herman pitches it back to Sims. He's got most of the yardage on this drive, and he gets the final. Nebraska takes over, 7.5 left to play in the ball game. D'Angelo Evans, who said there he's going to be a great one. Again, already 30 yards on 3 rushes, and he's going to get his first touchdown. Jeff Perino is the quarterback. Hands it off, first man through, up to the 30. Everybody play today. Jay Sims around the left side, crosses the 20 down to the...
2nd down and 7. Frost the draw. It's Green, explodes into that defensive backfield. Inside pitch, Amon Green shakes the first man and becomes 17th play in the drive. They run the eye toss behind Green, touchdown, Nebraska. Here's Amon, hole left side. And he goes for 12 yards defensively now for the Wildcats. Here comes Evans again on the toss, on a cutback, gone. Won't catch him. Put it on the scoreboard. D'Angelo breaks loose. Option. Frost keeps it. First down, 29 yards. Over 100 yards now.
Oh, you're excited about that. I know that.
To the 45. John, and here, Nebraska with a handful of outstanding plays, including one by this youngster. Angelo Evans now Davinoff watching. Is it Jake Plummer scored first? Oh, here's Evans. Penalty flag down. He flashed 34 yards. Is the lone running back. Coming right. Beats the first tackler. Comes down the sideline. Freezes a man and gets to the 20. Snapping the ball to Frost. Evans battles his way toward the end zone. And he's got another one.
Gets at the line of scrimmage. Frost keeps it on the option. Frost back. They call that the ace formation. The pitch, Green. Green lowers his hat.
Different wrinkle in the option.
2nd and 13. Here's Green back again. Staying on his feet, breaking.
Because the prevailing wind is usually behind him.
No doubt. The give is up the middle, and Damon Benning still on
the sidelines. Other coordinators up in the booth.
They hand it off. Green, Amon Green with some. Check coming with a blitz, and Green. That's why it's exclusively Green. Evans, the deep back out of the eye. Frost keeps it himself, and Frost takes it to the house. Touch in the backfield. Quick pitch. Evans gets to the perimeter. And another mark. They've been opportunistic. 3rd and 21. Evans still on his feet. He had that 51-yard punt return moments ago, and he fumbles it, but he gets it back. Just the way he planned it.
Vicka and Green, the crowd helps him out. Here's Green with a blocker on the corner. He'll walk in, touchdown. What a block by Macavicka on the season for the junior from Columbus, Nebraska. Joel Macavicka breaks through. Macavicka still going to the foot.
Rosters all over the floor, the ceiling, everywhere.
Option look. Frost needs 6. Frost will do better. Touchdown, Huskers. Man. Pretty good contact in there. Evans will scoot in untouched. 5th touchdown. Amon Green, big opening. And he rips off 12 yards. Yep. Here's the option. Frost will see ya. Frost will score easily. Great read on the corner. And he hands to Evans. Whoa. Boy, I like this guy. Inside the 30. Here's the fullback, Mr. Macavicka, to the 8-yard line. All right, Damon Benning off the option, gets to the corner. He'll have it to the 10-yard.
50% of the time at the line of scrimmage.
Up the middle, Benning, shaking free, touchdown Huskers.
Boy, 2 carries. This June Henley this time.
That's a touchdown for Nebraska. Josh Cobb bouncing off people. Here's Sims hurdling his way to the 28-yard line. It's not like.
All for naught because D'Angelo.
Nice job of executing that play by Scott Frost.
He's now 6 of 13 to Green on the corner on the pitch, and he takes it to the house. Streak against their foes from Lincoln. On the draw, Benning finds a hole and has the first.
I'd like to draw about him and Tommy Frazier.
Here's Evans. D'Angelo Evans, who fumbled it last 4 for Nebraska. Backs are out of the eye. Frost on the option, makes the pitch to Evans, puts his hat down, and a display of on 1st and goal for the Cornhuskers. Evans scooting, and Sherman pitches on the option to Jay Sims. Sims says, see ya, and I wouldn't want to be it, but he's down at the 1-yard line.
4th string, you said?
Yep, and his first touchdown. This is Jay Sims. Sims with the first down. Wow, Sims getting his share of the numbers. They snap it to the tailback, a play they like to use
and Sims is going to get his second touchdown.
And Jeff Lake is off to the left. Frost wanted to run, slipped, now regains his balance and makes a good gain. We're seeing a lot of D'Angelo Evans, and he's in there now. He's the pitch man, but Frost will keep it, an outstanding runner. And Frost just... And on the option, it is Evans, 40-35. Got the ankle, they're pushing out of bounds. Beat him is his wide receiver to the right. Evans on a delay, has a crease. Evans, touchdown, Nebraska. Wide receivers. And Frost an inside shuffle. Evans to the 4 spot in particular has been a force. And the fullback, Schuster, runs to the left. And they come right back with Schuster. Huge hole for the fullback. Rogers in a foot race, and Schuster outruns him.
Have to go with Florida. You really would, in Danny Werfel.
2nd and 7 now. Frost runs the option, keeps it. First down for the Cornhuskers. Timeouts remain for Nebraska. 2 for Colorado. Fullback, bust free for Schuster.
The Horns with the game's only touchdown. Frost keeps it, cuts back, excellent, strong, breaks 3 to the 3. Evans, touchdown, Nebraska. Junior from Omaha Central. Here's the option. Frost now gives it to Sims, and Sims crashes into 3rd down and a long one. Toss, Evans tripped up, slips free, first down, gone. First down, the ball close to midfield. Evans looking left, 9 yards deep in this first and goal. Frost option look, pitch now to Evans. Evans tries to get the corner, dives toward the end zone.
To tackle. Now on the right side, Zadiska and Anderson. Benning is a first down and more. Out near with the absence of Farley. Sims down and 2. The pitch to Sims. Here's a first down inside the 40. Ring. He had his eyebrow pierced on the trip here to Miami. We asked him why. We still really haven't figured it out. Amon Green, his first carry. The option. Frost keeps it and scores. Story. 2nd and 6. The option by Scott Frost. He's across midfield. Tight ends in the game. 9th play of the drive. Benning through a big hole. Damon Benning. Touchdown, Nebraska. Fame. 2nd and goal to 6. Benning stumbles to the goal line. Touchdown. Clock under 11.5 minutes remaining now. Frost has an alley. And he's put. Hokies have only 1 remaining.
Go, baby. Go, baby.
And it's a very game of field position. And Nebraska's had a great edge. And fresh legs from Amon Green. Frost has a lot of running room. Frost inside the 10. Touchdown.
Take long for Nebraska to show that determination. On the 2nd possession of the season, Scott Frost gained 51 yards on a pair of options. The 2nd put the Huskers on the board and in control as expected. Goal when he powered his way into Husker hearts and into the end zone with a legendary never-say-die run that set the tone for the season.
Macavicka breaks tackles inside the 10. He's down to the 5. 4 yards. Still on his feet. He's in. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th effort, and Macavicka scores.
8-0 by halftime, thanks in part to a pair of second-quarter touchdowns by Amon Green, who picked up nearly half of his 99 yards with this 45-yard dash to the end zone. Because he played sparingly in what turned out to be the rest of the day belonged to the legions of Big Red backups who took a tour of duty against the outmanned Zips and served notice as to the quality of Nebraska's depth.
Here's London running the option right side, going to keep the football 20. He's to the 25, to the 30, 35, 40. Look out! He's to the 50, 45, 40, 35, and he's finally wrestled down at the 31-yard line.
Another true freshman who put the finishing touches on the Big Red's big day. The Huskers' first recruit out of Mississippi, Terrell Buckhalter, saw second-team duty at I-back and scored 2 of Nebraska's 3 second-half touchdowns. It was the kind of day that showed the rest of the country that the Husker, but after the break, it didn't take long for NU to get on track. A 23-yard burst up the middle by Joel. 2 plays later, it was London who gave Nebraska the lead again. but only momentarily. The second half was a much different and better story for Big Red fans. Correll Buckhalter ran for 2 touchdowns for the second straight game, as NU scored 17 unanswered points in the third quarter to take a lead that it would not relinquish. Off himself for the final margin of victory. While 38-24 was much closer than expected, and for most in the
that Nebraska has in practice.
On 2nd and 6, this is Makavika, the fullback, and suddenly
he's winning that battle.
A little bit to the outside, and this will be touchdown for Scott Frost, Nebraska. Here's your option to Amon Green. Frost keeps it, takes off. He's going again. Touchdown. Nebraska using a lot of people. Frost, late, Green, big hole. Finally run down by Pat. That's Green. He's a in. Touchdown.
I believe this is happening. This is the way this is going. This may drop you down pretty good.
This is Buckhalter, the freshman. 2nd and 7, option to the boundary. First down, out of bounds, knocked out. Frost pitches it outside, and Green gets the first down. Inside Makavika. There's the big fullback. 29-14. This is Scott Frost. Parrish tracks him down. Here goes Makavika again. And he's coming in. This is Frost.
Added 129. Toss sweep, Green. And Amon picks his way and lunges for a block on that play as well. Here's the option. Frost will keep it. He has the corner. And he's got a dozen more. Give it to Amon Green. Green could go. He will go. Touchdown, Huskers. No to beat him in a moment. Here's Frost on the option. He's got a big gap. And defenders reach for the guy with the ball. Here's the option. Near side of the field. Frost cuts it back. Still going. 7 yards. Frost looking to cut it back. End zone. Touchdown. Back the eye. Back Amon Green. Toss sweep. And Amon will walk in. I know you were. Here's Amon Green with a couple of blockers on the counter. Amon Green in the corner. He can go, folks. See ya later. Touchdown, Huskers. Right. Amon Green on the counter. Here comes a reverse. This is the freshman quarterback Newcomb playing wingback. And he's tackled at the pocket, a 290-pound man in Damian McIntosh. They fake it this time. Amon Green's got open field. Look out. Goodbye. Center. So he rotates in there. Talk about depth. They give it to the up back. Same basis for all those coaches, too. Here's Sims. Busting up the middle to the 5. Sims. He gets another chance. Jay Sims stays on his feet to the 2-1. Touchdown! Oh, man. Kansas State at number 17 in the AP poll. Frankie London showing his way.
So after rocking Washington and Kansas State, the Huskers kept right on rolling with 6.
Takes a snap, rolls to right, pitches the ball up to Amon Green. He's to the 30. Big hole, 25-20. He's to the 15. Off to the races, the 5. He's in again for another score.
Green had 152 yards by halftime. By then, the game was decided, and his work was complete. 35 unanswered points gave NU an impressive 42-7 halftime lead. The Huskers, offensively, it was another blue-collar day for the Big Red. The nation's top rushing team for the 11th time in 18 years. The Huskers ground out 400 yards on an incredible 69 attempts against a Tech defense that proved to be one of the toughest NU would face all year. But it was still no match. Another stellar day as he rushed for 178 yards and almost 2 touchdowns. Make that a touchdown and an assist.
Here is the pitch to Amon Green at the 15. He's to the 10. He's to the 5. Doubles his way. Fumbles into the end zone.
Green finally reached the end zone in the fourth quarter for the game's final points. For Nebraska, it...
Tight end comes to the near side. Toss sweep. This is Amon Green. He has the corner. And Green run out of bounds. Dives the ball. Third down and a yard for Amon Green. Nowhere to run. Green now reversing field, and there's plenty of room. Green will have the first. Green already has 7 carries. Macavicka toward the end zone. Touchdown. Just 15 punts. You see 13 there. Actually, there have been 15 punts total by Nebraska all year. That's amazing. And it's blocked. Kansas has blocked it. Jason Harris got there, but Macavicka has the football. Unbelievable. Macavicka. Reason why this team is #1 in the nation. They have a reverse setup. Here comes Newcomb, the freshman. Newcomb, touchdown, but 3rd and 4. Frost, first down yard in the move. 1st and 10, 27-yard line of Kansas. Got Frost toward the end zone. Touchdown. The net guy. I'd agree with that. 3rd and 8 for Frost to Green. He'll have the first down and more. Dropped at mid. Top 10, 79 straight weeks. 43 weeks is #1. Amon Green to the 19-yard. From the 18-yard line, give it to Macavicka. Macavicka will get in, but there's a flag down.
Truly an amazing statistic.
Frost on the option. Run out of
I think right now UCLA is the team that's ascending faster than anybody in the Pac-10.
Scott Frost
from him, his hands ended up on his back.
Frost on the boot, plenty of room. Frost walks in, touchdown. There it is again. They run the road option, they attack the corner. And
nice job of waiting.
1st and goal at the 2. Amon Green does it on his own.
Should remain #1.
Won't get an argument from me. Frankie London on the keeper.
He has proven everybody wrong. He'll anchor this offensive line today and snap the ball to Frost on 1st down. Replaces Amon Green. Macavicka, the fullback. 6 to go. 13-0. Huskers with the lead. There's the option pitch to Buckhalter's got the call. Scott Frost coming off a 100-yard rushing day a week ago. Back in to run the offense. Here he is on the option. Keeps it. And Frost busts a tackle and breaks out. He doesn't figure to be, you know, a starting flashy quarterback in the NFL, but someone's going to take him because he says, I'll play special teams. I'll do anything to get. And the Huskers are just relentless. Macavicka and Amon Green are directly behind Frost. Frost brings it again. Dips back outside. Goes for the corner. Here's the spin. He doesn't quite have that quarterback mentality, does he, Brent? No, indeed. That's why he'll do anything in the NFL if he gets a chance. And knocked it free. 3rd down and 2 for the Huskers. Option. Frost. We'll come back to this. A great block by Bobby Newcomb. Lance Brown's the wingback. Amon. Lance Brown, number 14, is on the wing in this formation. And Scott will pitch it to him in the 3rd quarter. Scott Frost. Tell me what to put on where. He puts it on very well now, doesn't he? 2nd down and 1. Macavicka! Macavicka! Touchdown, Nebraska! I think that was a message for Neuheisel. I'm not sure. But 1st down and 10. Frost, pitch, Amon Green to the end. 2nd down and 4. And back they come, and Macavicka goes for another touchdown. This figures to be the last snap of the 3rd quarter. Here it's sure about. Can't believe that the Horns got hooked today by Baylor. 3rd down and 1. London keeps it. 1st down. Break force. 3 catches, Dan, for 88 yards. 1 touchdown. Seems to be all right on the side. Pass at 400 yards rushing on the afternoon. 3:10. And Miller Taylor says, I'm going to the house.
An option up to the wide side, and Frost wants to get a lick. Out at the midfield, 2nd and 5. Brings the option, now the pitch to Amon Green. Green for the first down, free, and finally high snap. Frost brings it down. 6 points. Not to be denied. First down and 10. Here's the toss to Amon, looking for an alley. Creases there, and Amon Green. 7-7. Scott Frost on a keeper again. Cuts back into the middle, and he's going to be down at the 2nd down and 5. Option from Frost. To the 35-40. 45, and finally Makavika and Green here. Makavika leads. Green searches, got it. Inside the 20, now breaks free, and Amon Green. And they blast straight ahead with Amon Green. And here, Scott Frost in Nebraska realizes not allowed in the first half. And on that delay, that was his man. First down and 10. And Frost keeps it. Big gap. Now Scott Frost keeps it again, cuts back inside the 5-yard line. Twists. Frost has eyed the field. Missouri presses the box, expecting the option. They got it, and Frost cuts for the first down. And Frost runs the option, crashes inside 5, goes for the goal line. Touchdown.
Huskers. Frost keeps it. A lot of running room. Inside the 25, inside the 20
in the entire country running the ball.
Green tries the left side. Big hole, touchdown Nebraska.
As it is.
Already down 14-0. Green over the left side. Again, running room. Left side. See ya. 20. Touchdown, Nebraska.
To make him stop, he has to restart. Frost is much more effective with the option.
There you see it right there. Is Frost able to cross the 20? 9 straight games Nebraska has rushed for 350. Here comes the reverse to Newcomb. Left side, he's got some blocking. Going to be knocked out of bounds. Interesting formation. Green, left side, bouncing. Can he get in? Yes, touchdown Nebraska.
Take the catch. He was trying to control the football, and it went airborne.
Frost on the option, look out. Crosses the 30. Frost pitches it back. Running room. Bobby Newcomb, touchdown Nebraska. 2nd, 1st and 10 for Nebraska. Ball on the 24, reverse. Fake reverse. Amon Green blasts his way down to the 8. 1st and goal on the 8, I should say. Makavika straight up the middle, touchdown to run. The pitch, the first down, and then some.
Year after year.
On 3rd down, Nebraska 2 of 2 on 3rd down conversions. Make it 3 of 3, Scott Frost.
A secondary being challenged.
Frost on the option. Nice pitch. Green crossing 20, dancing down the sidelines. Nobody's left the stadium. 220th consecutive sellout. Frost, first down, crossing the 40 up to the 40.
Did not punt at all.
They'll keep it on the ground, straight up the middle, a big hole again for Amon. 111 yards. Green, right side, big hole, look out. Touchdown, again. He's got the goalpost in sight. Flips up at the
Very athletic center.
There's the junior out of Yukon, Oklahoma. The fullback straight up the middle, Billy Legate. 2nd and 10, ball is on the 11. London with a pitchback. Nice job keeping his hands on it. Sims looking for the goal line, doesn't get it. Frankie London is the quarterback. He's going to keep it. Touchdown, Nebraska. On him.
He's got guns. He's got the pythons. He's got the quads. Watch him run over. Ooh, that's just running a guy over. I mean, that's humiliating a defensive player right there. Michael Cooper, pretty good player himself.
Young man yesterday, he is thick. Ooh, look out. Oh. That not moving fast enough for Dan McCarty. Briscoe keeps it. Looking for the end zone. Goal from the 1. Touchdown, Nebraska. Josh Cobb.
It's the quarterback Frost keeping it. He bellied to the fullback Makavika. He pulled it down at 3rd down and 17. There's your belly to the fullback. The keeper by Frost breaks that tackle at the line of scrimmage. Breaks another one and pounds. Green bounces through the hole. Right at 3,500 for his career so far. And here he goes again. And down. Bobby Newcomb is on the field for Nebraska. But this is Scott Frost running it into the end zone for a touchdown. Figures made a try to knock it loose, but he was outsized on the play. Here's your option. And it's first down from the 20. It's Amon Green. Wide open up the middle. It's a foot race. Kelly can catch him. Yes. And Green doesn't get a chance to go out and get a breath. They give him the ball right back and say, do it again, big guy. And here he goes. Touchdown. Option. Green. Wiggins through the block. And back for me. Right. There goes Green here, weaving his way. Option. Nobody out there. Over the last 25 years. And right up the middle comes up.
Ball is at the Aggies 31-yard line. End around. Newcomb cutting back to the left. He's got an alley. Frost throws a beautiful block. Oh, what a crushing block by the quarterback. And Newcomb. First and goal. The power look, and now Frost cuts back, and he goes for the end zone in the game's first touchdown. Up by a touchdown. Frost brings the option to the wide side, puts it into Green's hands, and Green with an alley out to the option. Here comes Frost. He's going to keep it. Big gain. 20, 50, cut left. Down at the 10-yard. First and 10 from the 25. There's the option. Frost going to keep it. Now a late pitch. Amon Green's gone. Touchdown as he reached for the corner. Did he get it? He may have been out at the 1. Is right behind Frost. Green up over the top. Touchdown, Nebraska. The offensive line holds up. They have all day, and they're going to run the quarterback right out of the shotgun and look at Scott Frost. Ted Woodson was finishing second. Frost coming down the line. In for the Nebraska touchdown. Frost on the option. Here comes Amon. Barges ahead. Green still in. So Frost behind the Gates block breaks free. No equipment. And here's Frost running that option. There's that pitch to Amon. Bobble touchdown Nebraska. London going to keep it into the end zone. Touchdown Nebraska.
Catches it or no one catches it.
The option, he had to pitch it. It's Shevin Wiggins inside the 5. And the game coach. There's many adjustments. Up and over and in for a touchdown. Amon. Quarterback draw. Frost trying to get outside. 2 flags thrown. Rushing this year behind Ricky Williams. Frost pitches. Here's Shevin Wiggins again inside the 10. Touchdown!
In conversation with him, and you do as a coach. It affects you.
Shovel pass to Green. Green trying to turn the corner. He does. Amon Green back into Tennessee territory. For Peyton Manning has certainly paid off. His knee is held up well. Makovica rumbling into the secondary. Terry Fair trying to collar him, and finally
his best blocking fullback. He does so many things for Nebraska.
Nice block by Billy Legate, who took over.
Turned it over. I'm not sure Nebraska would have scored in the first half.
Frost pitched it at the last second. Look out! Amon Green with 1 man to beat, and he could not beat him.
Are going to be runs.
Frost keeps. Frost touchdown.
Number 67, the left guard. He'll come down and crush the Tennessee nose guard. That creates a huge opening in the defense that allows Amon Green to get through it. The Nebraska offensive line.
The veteran group. They'll lose 6 of their top 7 offensive line. And Nebraska is starting to take firm control. Something Michigan never did yesterday. Touchdown, Amon Green. Stenstrom for 2 years at Stanford, 2 losing seasons. He wanted to go back where he knew he would play on a winning team and be a key member. Frost. And the other day, when most of the mothers of the Nebraska players went to the Seaquarium here in Miami, Newcomb takes the pitch. He can fly. He's still flying. Flag down to the secondary. Newcomb inside the 25. And Huskers at their own 38. Frost, the pitch to Green, running room in the corner. He's into Tennessee territory. Makovica dancing through traffic. Look at Frost hustling downfield. The players have left the game. Jay Sims back in at I-back. Here he goes. Almost.
There, Michigan certainly has a top-ranked defense, the best defense in the country.
Frost scores another.
Country. 1st and 10, Nebraska on their own 30. Right up the middle to Makovica. Running room deluxe. 1st and 10 for Nebraska. Newcomb's going to keep it. He pitches it back. It is Chevin Wiggins. He finds some running room and another. Davison in motion on 2nd and 7. The pitch back, another first down for Nebraska.
In the booth.
All right, Correll Buckhalter, the only setback. He's got the football, running room. The goal line is 5 yards away. He's 1 yard short. The fullback, Makovica, or Willie Miller, bouncing off tackles, makes his way down to the Brown in motion. The fullback, Willie Miller, does he get in? Touchdown, Nebraska. 5:45 to play here in the 3rd. Newcomb to Makovica. Barrels his way down to the 42-yard. Frank Solich. Buckholder has a blocker in front. Takes a hit, still on his feet, down to the 30-yard line. Newcomb has Buckholder trailing. The late pitch, touchdown Nebraska. They're getting just that. Nobody expected them still to be in the 4th. The pitch. A lot of running room for Lance Brown, and he's knocked out of bounds. 7 of the last 10. We're seeing some of the benefits of that now. Buckholder again, left side, touchdown. Streak against non-conference opponents will also remain. Left side, big hole, look out. Correll Buckholder looking for Pater, touchdown.
Two wideouts and a tight end. They'll give you a lot of different looks. Bears will play one all the way. They give it to Makovica into the open to the 40 of the Bears down to the 36. Give you a lot of different looks. 3 wideouts, no tight end. They run the option again. The pitch to Buckholder. First down more. 20, 15, 10, 5, and he got out of bounds at the 1 yard. Starting at the 36. Crouch all the way at quarterback. They give to Makovica into the open midfield. 45, 41-yard line. Admirable job putting in for Bobby Newcomb. Crouch this time on a keeper with room. 35-30, 25 to the 20 behind a block is a 15 to 10 and out of bounds at the 8. They line London up in the backfield. And this is Crouch trying to cut back. Touchdown Husker. Cristo this time on the keep. Turns it upfield 20-25 to the 30 to the 34. Still on his feet. Excellent.
Newcomb, number 12, is at quarterback, and it's Newcomb on the option keeper. Bobby Newcomb got the corner. All the way out to the 41-yard line, but a penalty marker. First down at the 20. Makovica straight ahead, bounces off a couple would-be tacklers. He's got it, 1st and goal. Goal at the 3. Power on. Newcomb on the option. He'll keep, he'll score.
Down. They scored on their opening march, an 82-yard drive. Here's Newcomb on the pitch to D'Angelo Evans. Got the corner again. 50, 40. Evans down the sideline. He might take it. Touchdown! 29 yards against Washington last year. Newcomb pitches Evans to the corner. D'Angelo trying to cut back. Touchdown. His 2nd of the day.
92.
Here's the option. Newcomb keeps it. Great move. Got across the 30. He's got another first down.
But he flanked.
Here's the pitch. D'Angelo Evans. Can he get another one? Stiff arm. Crosses over. Touchdown. Correll Buckhalter is in there now as the tailback. Newcomb on the keeper. Bobby Newcomb holding on for dear life. It doesn't happen either way. 2nd down and 2. Buckhalter airborne. Touchdown. Now with 2 tight ends. Evans again the tail. Newcomb on the option. Keeper got there. Touchdown. 42-7. The pitch. D'Angelo Evans got a nice block from Makovica. Cut inside that. Inside the 40, down the sideline, he tiptoes.
Just as easily hand the ball to the fullback.
There he is, Makovica, and he's got a dozen. Newcomb is going to have to keep it, and he scored. His 3rd of the day. Straight ahead, Miller. The big fella still going. Out of the
the 7th net.
Because he has no idea who has the ball most of the time.
Buckhalter has it right now. The fullback, Miller, touchdown. Placing Jim Harbaugh 3 weeks in a row. Monte Cristo, talk about replacement quarterbacks. Look at him bounce around.
The game. Crouch still gets the pitch off. D'Angelo Evans tries to get in. Touchdown, Nebraska. Evans dropped it right back into his hands, and he's got the touchdown.
4. Newcomb, the pitch. Buckhalter got there. Touchdown. From the 49-yard line. And the new quarterback is in. Here's a big opening for the fullback. All the way down to the 8. Great red zone average going. Quarterback draw by Newcomb. And he might score. He does. Touchdown, Bobby Newcomb. Only 3 of 13 on third downs. Newcomb trying to keep it and get to the stick, and he got there and got the corner. Going up a yard. They want to get it in the end zone. They might right here. Macavicka, touchdown.
That's a huge play.
This year. Yes, they are for real.
On the pitch, Buckholder. Running room. Touchdown, Nebraska. Start for the Huskers. Buckholder and Macavicka in the backfield, and Macavicka breaks through.
Tough time playing Washington State in Pullman.
Right up the middle.
It's going.
Billy Legate now in the lineup, and it is Macavicka on the carries. Or take second.
Game break after this play.
Cristo on the option. Great pitch. Look out. Correll Buck. Once again, the I formation, a couple of tight ends. Right up the middle again. There. Up the middle. Buckholder. Leading rusher coming into the game. Newcomb on the option. Great pitch to Buckholder. Touchdown, Nebraska. 2 tight ends for the Huskers. Buckholder into the end zone. Touchdown, Nebraska. Takes over on downs, and Monte Cristo again, the quarterback. And they pick up where they left off. Buckholder. Cristo with a pitch back. Alexander just showing sheer power as he bowls his way.
Think about establishing a power game inside tonight.
Cristo has some running room. To the 30, the 40, and they'll mark
to get back on the winning track.
After the pickup of 42, they head right back up the middle, and it is Dan Alexander. 5 seconds to snap the football, and they do. Cristo with a pitch. Back to Alexander, running room. Tries to get to the 10.
You know, maybe he's worried about the holder, but to me, you just want to keep running the football.
Moot point.
Moot point.
41-0 is their score. The Huskers pitching their 2nd consecutive sellout. Shutout run. He's got some running room. Down to the 40-yard line.
Hey, to the option. Good idea. He got 9. Cristo on a delay. Buckholder.
Yard line. The field position advantage continues for Nebraska.
Cristo on the option. Still going. Oh! You better get the band to help. On mine. I'm thinking about it. Well, Jim, you're paying you pretty well, evidently. Down at 5. Macavicka. To the 20-yard line. I think he's inside the 3. Cristo. Touchdown. Nebraska from behind against Missouri. Oh, touchdown, Monte Cristo. Cristo to run the option. And he breaks a tackle and another and a 3rd. Finally dropped at the 32-yard line. Work the 25-second play clock. Buckholder, big opening. First down at the 40.
It's in the I formation behind Crouch. Option play left. He cuts up with room outside the 10, 15, 20, all the way out to the 20-yard line. Woody, the freshman quarterback from Omaha. Option play to the right. He will keep. He's got room. 40, 45, and swung out of. Single receiver either side. Crouch Fakes to Makovica, now will keep, and he's got room. 30, 25, 20, 10, 5, touchdown. Eric Crouch, a 37-yard Crouch pitches it out to his tailback, and he's got the first down inside the 40, breaks the tackle 35, and finally Anthony Higgins. Davison. Crouch gives it right up the middle, big room for Buckhalter. Outside the 40, all the way to the...
That'll be something to watch in the next couple of days or weeks if it takes that long. Buckhalter into the opening inside the 40. Can he outrun him to the end zone? Not quite, but he's got it first and goal.
In motion to the near side. Newcomb, penalty marker goes down. Bobby Newcomb with some room. Newcomb across the field. Newcomb, the quick pitch on the option. Alexander's got a blocker in front of him. Dan Alexander just trips up. Players on the team is in at quarterback on 1st and 10, and Alexander, a huge hole. Down. Crouch fakes a pitch to Alexander. Crouch has got it. Crouch heading for the end zone. Touchdown, Nebraska. Gain on that last play on 2nd and 10. Newcomb to run the option again. He's got Evans behind him. Newcomb turns it up, and Newcomb leans forward. As Bobby Newcomb still the quarterback. Fake the reverse. Evans keeps it. Evans has got some room. D'Angelo Evans now inside the Nebraska. Do you believe it? The pitch to Alexander. Look at this option. Alexander stumbles inside the 10. Newcomb turns it up. Newcomb, touchdown, Nebraska. And goal from the 7. Crouch. He'll turn it up. Crouch leans in. Touchdown, Nebraska. Second touchdown today for Eric Crouch.
2 sons, we each went to one of those schools. That's good.
Now Crouch. And look at Crouch. Look at him go. Crouch. Ball down at the 20-yard line. 5:22 left to go here. Handoff. First man through there. It's Mueller. No, Crouch has got it. Oh, Crouch. Touchdown. What a fake. Yep. Nebraska football is the handoff to the fullback, Ben Kingston. That was...
Coming down the line, a little play action, not going the other way. Newcomb's got some open field. He can run. He's got Nebraska's first. Hillback hasn't seen it much today on the option. He fakes it to Evans, keeps it, turns it, and scores. Now, that puts 2 wideouts on the top side, and Newcomb looks that way. Goes underneath to Crouch. Look out! On his way. Touchdown.
This is one of his easier ones, right? He could be, Our
coach had used it. He saw it on film when he was looking at recruiting film.
Alexander bangs it into. And then Monday night on ABC, Terrell Davis and the 2-man defending Super Bowl champion Denver Broncos.
His first 2 snaps. Davidson has been recently put on scholarship. Nebraska with a football backer. Final play of the first quarter. Crouch will keep it. Look out. Goodbye. Touchdown, Nebraska. Yard line. Crouch is going to keep it. Has some running room. To St. Louis for the first down. Right up the middle. Some running room up to the 30 to the 35-yard line. Almost back.
I do too.
The pitch to Bobby Newcomb, the former quarterback, dives as well. Eric Crouch, a couple of touchdown passes, has run for one, and they're going to keep it on the ground, trying that right side. Dan Alexander barrels his way.
Okay, this is an audible at the line of scrimmage.
Crouch with the pitch. Back to Buckhalter, left side, looks at the 20, inside down to the 8.
A game 12 of the last 13 years. Crouch with the pitch, tiptoeing down the sideline. Buckhalter tries to get in. Touchdown, Nebraska. Seconds of quarter number 3. Crouch pitches back to Buckhalter. First down, look out. Running room. Will he go? Stopped at the...
This is absolutely a B+, and it's not over yet.
Crouch keeps it, showing some running room. Inside the 20, still on his feet, inside the 4-yard line. Crouch has to give it up. Alexander right side, and he strolls into the right side.
Receivers in the game, and no tight end.
Reynolds does not pass it, keeps it on the ground. Has a little running room.
Crouch, touchdown. In motion. Here's Buckhalter. How easy was that? That's option. And Terrell Buckhalter somehow. Willie Miller, big opening. And he rumbles over the... Here's Alexander with room. And he's tripped up. Bam involved. Here comes a reverse to Newcomb on cue. Crouch out there to block for him. And Bobby Newcomb will get it inside the 35. 3rd and 9, option, Buckhalter with room. He'll have the first down and more. Inside the 10-yard. Late pitch, Buckhalter. He stepped out of bounds. Willie Miller. Here's Miller trying to sprint into the secondary, knocking people over to the 25. Crouch with a flag down, gets about 13. Here's the pitch. Touchdown, Nebraska, Dan Alexander. They got a lot of guys that'll fudge you, and a quarterback that can make you miss in Eric Crouch. He's out to the 36-yard line.
Well, the sophomore out of Omaha. He is the major running threat. This time straight up the middle with Dan Alexander. We get about 8 minutes left here in the first quarter. Crouch will keep it. Big hole. Look out. Inside the 10. Numbers on Crouch. 7 rushing touchdowns so far. Keeps it again, looking for the corner, pitches, touchdown, Nebraska. 10 from their own 18-yard line. Eric Crouch goes to work, straight up the middle, a big hole. Again, it is a rushing game so far this year for Nebraska. Had it against Missouri. They'll try the right side, big hole again. Down at Owen Field in Norman. The right side, running room again. Still on his feet. Buckhalter line. Straight ahead, big hole. Does he get in? Touchdown on the second effort.
Position. So I think once they settled at the quarterback, it helps the eye back because then the option gets clicking.
Alexander keeps the fake, has some speed. He turns on the afterburners. Final play of the half.
For Iowa State.
And they keep it on the ground with Alexander, left side, breaks a couple of tackles. A lot of daylight. One man to beat. And he is going to be dragged from behind. Crouch on the option, keeps it. Great ball fake, and he will walk it in. 3rd down and 19. Nebraska will keep it on the ground, looking for some running room, and they go up to the Lincoln in America. It's the heart of America. Straight up the middle. Look out. The spin move.
Good offensive line play. And the one thing about this offensive line for Nebraska, they all look and block the same.
Absolutely. Right side.
And this is not going to hurt that statistic to score tonight.
Not a bit. And Christman this time just hands off to Diedrich. Black stuff off the face. Didn't need it. Diedrich, right side, big hole across. Well, you have to go back 30 years to find another 4-loss season. Right side, Diedrich
up on scholarships that Nebraska has.
Oh, yeah, you think of the great walk-ons here in Nebraska, including guys like I.M. Hip. And this man.
If they haven't already.
Well, officially, they're at 496, we see.
Make that 500.
There you go.
Numbers to the short side. Here comes the pitch. Buckhalter. Battles, in zone. Got it. Touchdown. The option. Crouch got the seam. Turns it upfield. One of the fastest players. Breaks free near midcourt Huskers. They lead in 3. Pound middle. break the I-back free, and he's ridden down at that. Newcomb, and a fake play works as they bust the I-back short of the Alexander, the I-back behind Crouch. The option. Crouch keeps it, cuts. 12 yards, first down. Crouch with an inside shovel pass. Here comes Alexander, rumbling to the wide side. Crouch is going to keep it. End zone, touchdown, Nebraska.
In a hurry tonight. On 2nd and 5, Buckhalter, right side, big hole inside the 5. Ball on the 47. The fake razzle-dazzle, they keep it over the left side. Good running. Right side, running room, first down, and Nebraska doing what they have. Newcomb in motion, 1st and 13. They get it straight ahead. Diedrich crosses the 20. Down here
for Kansas. Tough to run against that.
Crouch, plenty of running room, looking for Paydirt. The pitch back, plenty of running room, left side, knocked out play. Crouch pitches it back. Buckhalter keeps his feet moving up to
this year. Crouch rolls, going to pitch back to Newcomb on that little lateral shovel pass. First down, Nebraska. Applegate, the slot receiver. They come down to the field side. Here's the pitch to Alexander. Daylight to the 9.
Right, you're doing a good job.
Here's that double wing look again. Crouch keeps it, finds Daylight. Out of bounds.
Give him a big board, there'd have been more there.
It was just for the one series as Alexander was down at 10 inside the 45. Alexander on the toss. Daylight, first down to the 30 and 10 for Crouch and the Huskers. They come back with the I-back and bullying his way.
This is football. That's not good.
Toss end around, and Alexander faked it and broke free. Alexander. The option, Crouch, twist free, Crouch, yard line. Alexander, touchdown, Nebraska. Quarter and a first down from the 36-yard line. They pound back with the that race to see if he can surpass Ricky Williams. Good fake by Crouch. Comes to the boundary, still got it. And Jamison brings the backfield along with Miller. Crouch walking, touchdown Nebraska. Cornhuskers now will go to work on the clock. And a break free with Crouch again. Crouch, the young quarterback from Omaha. The option, keeps it. Drives straight ahead and then breaks free. Midfield. Foot race. One man to beat. Davison couldn't knock him down. But Crouch again. Slips sideline. First down is the I-back. Buckhalter, touchdown, Nebraska.
They're more of a ground team.
Here's Diedrich, breaks off a tackle. Young man inside the goal. Let's see if they get the young man a touchdown. Yes, airborne.
Crouch from a shotgun and then takes off behind his blockers inside the 20. Eric Crouch, touchdown. Cornhuskers. Again, though, on 3rd down and 10. Nope, it's going to take off. And he's got an opening at the 10. Touchdown, Eric Crouch.
Can run, can block, so they've got the option balanced up. They can go one side or the other. Before you...
First down, inside the 42. Here's the option. Keeper by Crouch. Crouch down. 2nd and goal just outside the 4. Willie Miller, touchdown, Cornhuskers. Has become the 5th Nebraska quarterback with over 1,000 yards rushing, and here he goes for about 10 more. Put Nebraska in a 2nd and long. Crouch will keep it anyway. Here's a counter. Diedrich, nice move inside the 35. He's down. The lead and the ball. Diedrich up the middle. First down, Cornhuskers inside. Wanted to be Trojans. They kept in contact. They end up at Nebraska. They're co-captains, and Diedrich's off to the races. Down the sideline. Touchdown, Nebraska. 3 times without an empty seat. And Perino, the quarterback, keeps it. Goes down to the
back. He's fumbled on his first carry of the past 2 weeks. Not this time, at least so far. And he's got a head of steam. Alexander trying to tiptoe the sideline. He's still on his feet. He might take it. Touchdown, Nebraska. He's in motion out of that backfield. Crouch, quarterback draw. He's got some room. Crouch across midfield. 40. Crouch down the sideline. They don't knock him out until he gets to whatever you're doing. Newcomb in motion, but they give it to Alexander straight up the middle, and he got to the 1 yard. The eye back behind Miller. He'll get the call. 3 carries, 2 touchdowns. Crouch, broken field, and into the open field. Eric Crouch. Ben Kelly trying to track him down, and he will. But he got all carries for Crouch. Now it's Alexander. And he busts in to the secondary. That one. Alexander now bowls his way, and he's into the secondary. Dan Alexander, the foot race. I think he's going to win it. All the way, touchdown, Nebraska. Needed to throw much today. They won't hear either. Crouch will keep it. Open field for Crouch. He's over 100 yards. Crouch will give to Alexander. Pops inside the 10. Alexander to the 1 yard line.
They ride him. Crouch has got it. Crouch for the first down. Breaks free. They won't catch him. Touchdown. 3rd down and 2. Option. Crouch keeps it. Cuts back. Spins free to midfield. Eric. Oh boy. Here comes Buckhalter, and Buck pounds it. Still going. They'll try Buckhalter. First down. Bursts free. Breaks loose. In a foot race for the end zone. Brooks dives down 4-yard line. Instead, it's Eric Crouch running it. Looks for a seam. Cuts up. Touchdown, Nebraska. Buckhalter. Humphrey forces him inside, but he finds a seam and powers.
Option. Crouch keeps it himself. Big hole. Crouch across the 20. Crouch to the 10. To the 7-yard. Straight ahead they go. Alexander. Yeah, and they lost 24 of them. And Tennessee expects some turnovers, but they haven't gotten them yet. Alexander back. First down, Huskers. They go to the fullback. It's wide open. Look out, Willie Miller. He's got speed for a big guy. They take him down. 2nd down and 9. Big hole. It's Miller again. There. You're right. Here's Crouch. You know, and then in the last possession, Nebraska went 96 yards. They're ready to go 99 on this drive, or at least they're trying. Wicks. First down, and again, it's the tailback. Buckhalter, big hole. Buckhalter all the way down to the 20. Here they are again. Miller, straight at.
3 for 15. He's got Judd Davies, the fullback, who will take the handoff and rumble over the 30, over the 35. Judd Davies. Crouch will keep. Crouch, you can see him motor. Look at him go. 50. Crouch breaking free. Crouch to the 20. Walton tries to catch him. He won't be able to do it. Davison is the wideout moving to the left. Crouch will hang on. Man, is he quick. 14. Now he returned the favor too, did he not? Yes. Oh, big hole there. Buckhalter. Oh, over mid. Worrying about that halfback and fullback. 1st and 10. 28-yard line. This running gives up to Alexander. Running left. Out to the 10. Walton trying to catch him. Can't do it. Touchdown. Crouch. He has it. Going for the end zone.
Nebraska has, so you don't want it in his hands too long.
Heisman Trophy candidate gave it to Dan Alexander. Nice cutback move. At 108 against Tennessee, 208 against San Jose State in the opener. Alexander
must not have been very good running backs now that they're both playing defense.
Crouch, the pitch. The Buckhalter, nice moves. Cross midfield and down at the
16 rushing yards and 30 TDs.
Crouch the keep and the pitch to Buckhalter with lots of acreage.
5,000 fans.
They're right on top of you there. The pitch by Crouch, Buckhalter. Crouch the keep, and now the late pitch to Buckhalter along the side. 34 seconds. Crouch straight ahead. Look out. Ryan Henry.
Match team, just a shame that Iowa had to go in the locker room for that happen.
Here's Crouch with a lot of open space. He can fly all the way into Iowa territory. 62-yard touchdown run last week against Notre Dame. Crouch, the late pitch to Alexander. Inside the 20. Led by 1 point until the final play of the first half. Scored on the impressive opening drive here in the second half. And here's Alexander on the move.
A lot of people miss.
98 yards rushing down from Crouch and 4 touchdown passes. Another flag, a couple of flags down. Finally, Alexander. Crouch pitched it to Alexander.
Met Nebraska when they are ranked #1. Second down and 7. Crouch with the pitch to Dan Allison Thomas, the sophomore out of Omaha. Crouch again on the option. He splits the defense. Inside the 20 down. Miller, Davies, and Alexander in the backfield. Straight ahead. Touchdown, Dan Alexander. Notre Dame. The pitch. Buckalter, running room. 30, 40. Can they catch him? Cutting back, finally brought down at the 30-yard line. Now they try the left side on the option. They were successful in the first half, successful here. Crouch finally being shoved out of bounds by Andre Rowe. He scored 30 points on him. Crouch keeps it up to the 40 to the 42-yard line. They stand him up and they put him down, but not before Crouch. On 2nd and 5, Smith forces the pitch. Alexander, nice job stiff-arming, still on his feet. Clarence in trouble. Crouch spinning. Touchdown. Now, their own 10-yard line. A lot of running room for Judd Davies. The redshirt freshman fullback out of Omaha, Nebraska. Straight ahead, Davies. Look out. To the 30. 25. Upended at the 23-yard line. This time the I-back. Corral Buckholder does not get in, knocked out of bounds at about the 2-yard line.
Straight ahead again. This time there's some room for Alexander. All the way.
A shot, but eventually Nebraska's going to make some plays.
Quarterback draw with Crouch. This is what they were worried about. Look at the motor. He is turning it on down inside the 20, inside the 10-yard line. Down the left side. There's the pitch to Buckhalter. He is into the end zone. Touch Crouch. Bringing Nebraska out. They will go straight ahead with Miller. Willie Miller loves to block. He'll run the option this time. Crouch is going to keep it. Look at the speed. Cuts inside the 10 and he just stumbles down. Straight ahead. Miller goes into the end zone for the touchdown. They don't run the... He was not open. 2nd down and 4. Crouch in the option. Just will stay right behind his blockers. Makes a nice move at the 10 inside to the 2-yard line.
Through that door and blow the door right open.
The dive again. That's Burke.
Stopped him on this 3rd down.
Straight ahead. Fake. Crouch keeps it. A lot of room. Crouch down inside the 20.
Because he's had a couple of big plays where he's busted out, but it's been a quiet day for him. You wouldn't expect that he has rushed.
He's got a wide open hole there. Cuts through and back against the grain. Look at that move. Dan
Lord on the option. He's into the end zone. Crouch keeps it. Running room. Still on his feet to the 30. 20. Knocked out. A lot faster than he looks. Straight ahead running. Down to the 5-yard line. Crouch is going to keep it. Touchdown, Huskers. Has had great success on the collegiate and NFL level. Buckholder, right side, running room. He is finally stopped for the Red Raiders. 8 men in the box. They try the right side. 1st down and then some for the Huskers. 3rd down and 2. Miller straight ahead. Touchdown. Lord on the option. The pitch back to Buckholder, and he is dragging bodies with him as he near field thanks to the run. Buckhalter, left side, plenty of running room. 20, 15, 10, 5, down to the consecutive wins. Hand off right side, touchdown Nebraska.
Eye black under the eyes. You used to put that on with actually kind of a lipstick type paste, and now you have little things that you peel off and put on.
Second down and goal from the 4. Diedrich, touchdown. Every game this year, and that streak's about to end. Diedrich, there you go, squares the shoulders, just what you talked about. Goes to the first down mark. Lord's going to keep it. Looking for Pater. Touchdown.
On the option, Crouch will keep. First down and a lot more across the 40. Take it up a notch on 2nd and 12 for the defense. Miller, the fullback, and he's into the secondary. Will Miller across the 40 all the way out to midfield. There is no doubt about that. Crouch will keep it, and he's free. Eric Crouch, great speed. They aren't going to get it. That's not good. Crouch on 2nd and 8, keeps it, got a first down, got a bunch more. Crouch on a keeper, broke a tackle across the 40. Crouch out to mid.
And he's going to get it again, and he's got a big opening. Alexander on his way, inside the 30 and down to the 20. Second down and 9, Wistrom in motion. Here's Alexander on the counter inside the 20, and he just carries.
We saw him out here yesterday, bulging muscles.
He certainly has him. Here he goes again. Down to the 2-yard, 40 pounds.
They are
going to be a
bigger.
little bit different.
Bigger.
Here's the option. There's a pitch. Buckhalter made a man miss, threw a stiff arm and got across the second down at 2. Nebraska leading by a touchdown. Crouch will keep it. He's got a big alley. Eric Crouch. First and drives in length and time of possession for the Cornhuskers so far. This one might be a quicker score. Alexander, a stiff arm as he goes all the way down to the stand. Eric Crouch, late pitch. Alexander. Oh, 2, hit 3. Crouch going to keep it and score it. Touchdown, Nebraska. That was complete to Newcomb. And now it's Crouch in the open field off the fake. Eric Crouch, great speed across the 40. Midfield, Crouch down the sideline. Big time run all the way down to the...
They're recruiting, looking at. He's out in Hawaii.
Crouch will keep it. Eric Crouch inside the 10. Crouch down to the 2.
In spirit, you got to give it to the eye back every now and then.
Oh, we're wrong. Touchdown, Eric Crouch.
Ella, number 54, is in the end zone looking for somebody to block.
Here comes Davies, the fullback. It's all over now, except the game. Lord on a keeper will skip in from 5.
Number 23. Now here comes my question.
Here comes Diedrich to the 14. The Huskers at the 3. Diedrich the eye back, but it's the fullback Davies blasting his way in. Setting up their showdown with Kansas State next week. And it's Colorado on Thanksgiving weekend. And they could get the rematch with Oklahoma. That's what everybody is hoping or looking for. Thunder Collins into the secondary. Almost took it
to this football game. Nebraska going back to their power game. Alexander There we see him powering nothing. Crouch keeps it. He breaks one over the 20. Fight. On the pitch, try on the left side, breaking over, heading for Painter, touchdown! In the second half, only 51 in the first half. Again, the right side, the yards after contact again. The football. There he goes. Down to the 10, to the 5, Alexander, touchdown.
So that's Nebraska on offense with a touchdown lead, and here's Eric Crouch, and he's going to take it. Eric Crouch, touchdown. Second down along 6. Crouch and the keeper. Eric's got a big opening inside of 40. Puts a move on the safety, and he's down the sideline all the way to the 20.
Straight ahead.
Here's the stretch. Alexander broke through, still on his feet, and the big fella's all the way to the...
Force him to pitch it.
Here is the option keeper, though, and Crouch just dances in. Third down and 8. Crouch is going to keep it. He's got the first down. He's got more. Eric Crouch, touchdown!
Newcomb gets 5 on the reverse. Crouch with a late pitch to Alexander on his first option of the night. Big yardage. Toss. Alexander, huge hole right side, untouched. Touch. Well, from the 38, out of the gun, burrowing through them. Try to get in on the hit. Crouch option right. Wilkie, turn it up. And get gone. Touchdown, Eric Crouch, 50. When they go up to right after the new year, and they go down. Back to work through the middle. Then Alexander, the I-back, inside. He looks him up. On the 15, Alexander again. There's some yardage after contact. The secondary when he got there. First and goal at the 2. Why not? One more. 3 carries. Purple. From the 2, a leap by Perel. The shortest field yet faced by the Huskers. Alexander running over Purple. Nice one interception. Alexander one fumble. Great fake carried out by Eric Crouch.
That there's plenty of time left.
Alexander back at it. 50. 40. On 3rd and 6. It's a quarterback draw. Crouch has room. What else is new? Still on his feet at the worst loss in school history. 56-3. October 14th put on him by Alexander. Midfield. 2nd and 2. Buckhalter's turn. To break tackles. And 104 yards out of an I-back position. Buckhalter not touched until 1st and goal. And Crouch faking the... Crouch slipped it to Judd. Body can express. Alexander with a school record now for rushing yards in a bowl. So Jamal Lord back to work. And Darren Alamo Bowl. Diedrich breaks tackles into the point. Deontay Grigsby carried for 4.
With 5 defensive backs, always a nickel.
Option on 3rd and 3. Crouch keeping. And he has the first down. 10. That surgically repaired right shoulder not tested as Crouch takes off. First down and much more.
2. Their national championship goes out the window, but a great play by Crouch.
Thunder Collins. He's down here going to the tight end. Option Collins. Nebraska. Touchdown. Senior playing in his 6th year because of injury. Thunder Collins. Ran into his own man. That's the only thing. Crouch toss. Thunder Collins. Huge hole, but it's tripped up. Receivers for the Cornhuskers. Option look with Crouch and Collins. And Eric Crouch has a lot of room to run. Eric Crouch running back is dangerous. To the 30. Needing to get to the 22. Thunder Collins got a block from Davies. Has a first down. And has a touchdown. Grigsby is the I-back. On the option, Grigsby fell down. Crouch stayed on his feet and got in.
Diedrich on the option. Great pitch from Eric Crouch. And Diedrich with a good strong run down the sideline, trying to get the ball over. He could not. 1 yard over the top, in for the touchdown. 11-play drive. 16 get it back. First down and 10. Still in the second quarter. Darren Diedrich lunging in for the touchdown. Already, Darren Diedrich has reached his quarter. Second down and 9. Darren Diedrich. This gets him flagged for unsportsmanlike conduct. 35-14. Darren Diedrich 33-yard touchdown run. Set up by a punt return from Keogh Craver. Jamal Lord in. Gives it off to Thunder Collins. Pushes Steve Freewald out of the way. And Thunder gets into the end zone. 52 yards.
First and 10. There's that option. Fullback. An extra blocker for Diedrich, who powers the middle for a touchdown. He loves it on a keeper. They'll go to Diedrich first, and he got his second touchdown.
27-yard run down to the 3-yard line. Eric Crouch, 97 yards rushing and 8.1 yards per carry average. Davies goes up the middle from 3 yards out, caps the 71-yard drive. 8 minutes, 34 seconds left in third quarter action. Nebraska facing a 3rd down and 6. And Eric Crouch on the design play out of the shotgun takes it right up the middle. We've seen this on Collins. Pretty good run and a great block from Steve Freewald to spring Thunder Collins. Collins with 43 yards on 6 carries.
No tight ends here on first down. And they'll run option and Crouch has room.
Wow. He's a position once again, averaging almost 30 yards per return, ranked nationally.
Hey, Diedrich almost lost that football, and then he runs hard. 2 tight ends. Here's Diedrich. And that is vintage. And they blitz here on 3rd down. Crouch as a blocker. First down to the 10-yard.
Deadly.
Diedrich, big opening, thinking end zone. He'll get to... He runs it to the boundary. Diedrich blockers, touchdown.
Boy, great extra. Wilson Thomas before the defensive back.
Diedrich, good cut. He'll walk in. Touchdown. The backed up. Oh, man, Crouch escapes. And he'll have a first down.
Wow.
Oh, man, look at this.
Jeez.
Oh, no, he could go.
Wow. Amazing.
See you later. That may be one of the most unreal runs I have ever seen.
I thought he was...
On first down, here comes Crouch, thinking end zone, getting end zone. Touchdown, Eric Crouch.
Weeks. No doubt about that.
On the option, Josh Davis with room. Lord on the option, good pitch to Grigsby. And Grigsby, first down. Here's Jamal Lord, and he's going to strut into the end zone. Wow, free wall, jeez. To the 20-yard line.
Couple of wings. Crouch keeps it. What a shot. Look at the man maneuver. He's got a first down. Crouch again. Boy, is he hungry. He wants the ball himself. This drive that started at Iowa State's 49. Crouch on the late bench. Diedrich. First and goal. Full house. Diedrich untouched. Touchdown.
From Ohio, who played against Iowa State early.
Crouch. Judd Davies, the trainer. Big yardage again, but it's still close to 10. Crouch following a block. Great footwork. Side formation. Diedrich bouncing outside, beating the containment. Will he make it? 77,000 plus. Thunder Collins in the backfield on the pitch out from Eric Crouch. A nice cutback by Collins. Will anybody catch him? He's run out of bounds. 52 after the 45-yard run, a career best for Collins. Not out of breath. There in the eye with Davies. Crouch following his lead block for a first. Keeping it for himself. Beating the containment. Touchdown, Nebraska. Here they throw it here on 3rd and 4. Crouch on the shovel pitch. Thunder Collins has the first. Crouch after the play fake with Diedrich. First down tonight. Crouch on the option. Freewald, the lead blocker, didn't even touch anybody. And Crouch is in again. Touch 44. Running in the option. Diedrich, the late pitch. Another first down. Option pitch for Diedrich. Big a Heisman hopeful, just like Joey Harrington. So you can make your own comparison a little bit later tonight. Jamal, we're trying to add on 3.
I gave him a couple extra.
They deserve it. Jamal Lloyd. Robin Miller's first carry. He bolts for a first. Miller is the I-back. It'll be Miller going up top. And he's in. Touchdown.
Darren Diedrich running tough up the middle. On a 1st and 10 play to the Nebraska 33. Nebraska offense facing a 1st and goal from the 9-yard line. Eric Crouch going in over the right side. Takes a big hit as he gets to the quarter. Nebraska going to work. Thunder Collins gets 12 yards over the right side. 5 carries on that drive for 47 yards. Darren Diedrich over the left side. I think for a minute he might sneak away, but he just gets tripped up at the end. Diedrich 137 yards on a Crouch breaking free on the option, as you've seen him do so many times in his career. 44 yards over the left side down to the Baylor 36-yard line. Tough run there for Darren as he high stepped over a couple of folks, slipped a couple of tackles into the end zone. Look at this run from Thunder Collins. Talk about tough running. Not a pretty run. This is a tough run from Thunder. 50 yards over the left side down. Judd Davies goes over the 100-yard mark here, the 4th Husker to do so. Davies into the end zone from 22 yards out. 12. Josh Davis to cap it off up the middle, 13 yards for the touchdown. He had 25 yards rushing, and this is Josh Davis.
All this time I thought we were the most unique pairing.
I agree with you, James. Diedrich into the secondary. They'll catch him inside of Texas Tech. Davies breaking free. The fullback tries to break the tie. He's in. Touchdown, Nebraska. 3 wide receivers set running the option. Eric Crouch. Diedrich on the pitch. And he's got a Nebraska first. Clock rolling down to the first quarter. Thunder Collins just warming up, though. Worst field position to start a drive tonight. Thunder Collins avoiding his own blocker. Great yardage. He's got a first down into the 24. Misdirection this time for Diedrich.
Oh, Cajun's missed it in the hole.
Breaks the arm. 2nd and 10. Diedrich gets to the edge. They get the first down. Crouch on the option. Hits the crease in a hurry. Another first. 2nd and short. Crouch following the fullback. He's in. Touchdown, Nebraska. On top, 35-28. Great fake by Crouch. Tailback. Crouch hiding it well. Great block for the fullback.
David Carr.
Diedrich weaving his way. There he goes into the secondary. Wilson, 32 consecutive homecoming victories for Nebraska. Texas Tech trying to spoil the party. Crouch will have something to say, won't it? Boy, he can take off.
He's just here to pound people.
Diedrich on the edge. Serious yardage for Nebraska, getting it back at their own 20. Crouch on the fake to Collins. They get huge yardage on first down. Crouch, 99 yards on the ground. He'll give it up to Diedrich. Perimeter. He's got
the ball is inside the 20. Diedrich cuts for an alley and heads for the end zone. Stop. 56. He already has the NCAA record. First and second. Diedrich into the end zone. So down.
They'll stick with Diedrich. Whole left side. Yes, it did now. Crouch brings Thunder Collins around. He's got the corner. Look out, sideline. Tripped up. Second down for the Huskers. Diedrich again. Miller's open, stumbling. Second down for Nebraska, trying to come out from inside the 5-yard line. Crouch has got a crease. His best run of the day. Out of bounds.
Nebraska second down and 14 yards to go. Huskers, after the fake, Eric Crouch goes 15 yards. Crouch down to the 48-yard line of Kansas on 2nd and 8. This is in the second quarter. Darren Diedrich starts the Huskers off. It's a 10-yard Thunder Collins on the inside, first down and 10 from the 21-yard line. Thunder into the end zone for the touchdown. 5 carries, 32 yards. Nebraska coming back on a 2nd down and 7. The pitch to Darren Diedrich. Diedrich down the sidelines for 20 yards all the way down to the KU 12-yard line. 136 yards.
We talk about the wow factor for the Heisman. Wow. Equipment, protective equipment, and
here, Eric Crouch keeps the ball, picking up 17 yards on the play, but watch the center, number 52, John Garrison, snaps the ball, runs around to the outside to the end, and throws the block for Eric Crouch for the 17-yard gain. 2 plays later, Darren Diedrich finishes off the drive with a 3-yard touchdown run, just powers it in.
The fake, Diedrich, Miller opens, and he's the option, the pitch. Collins has got it. Nothing but daylight. The cut. Here's second down. And the Miller touchdown. Steve Krewald. Enough to play inside and outside in this game. Crouch now bringing it for the corner. Crouch across the side check. Who's got one pass? Is coming around. The fake from Diedrich keeps it, breaks free, touchdown! Nebraska's back in it. They fake. Krewald is in there. Battles touchdown. Diedrich score. Drive out. Here comes Crouch. Handing it off to Diedrich, the I-back from Nebraska. He's back in the shotgun. Quarterback draw. He's got an alley on the left side. First down. That fake over to the left side. Richard, quarterback draw, left side. 20, 15, out of bounds. Lineman. Second down. Thunder Collins with a corner. First down. 20. Out of bounds. Here's Crouch. Turns end zone. Got it. Well, they win. Third down to 1, and what a job he's done with these running backs. Crouch breaks free. 20-yard line. 50. Crouch looking for daylight. Comes down the sideline. He'll get pushed out of bounds at the 10-yard line. Option. Crouch. Second touchdown of the game.
Down and 14. Crouch gives it to Diedrich. He gets a big hole over the right side. Pounds. 3 minutes and 10 seconds to go in the first quarter. And it's kept by Crouch. Crouch is a burner. He's all the way down to the... Oregon took care of that, I think, the other night. This is Crouch coming around the corner, and he's got a first down now. And second down and 20.
Look out.
It's just Crouch almost breaking into the open.
22 straight.
Second down and 13, and this is Diedrich breaking it big. Handed off inside, and touchdown. It's 1st and 15 now as Crouch gets around the corner.
Eric play as Suggs came in and got to the running back quickly. They go to the left side, and Diedrich breaks it. Has 5, has 10, and he'll take it off. Diedrich right up the middle, 40, 45, and now tight end set. Only one wide receiver. And Lord, play action. Going to throw under pressure. Gets by one tackler, gets by a second, and here he goes. 40, 45, at the 50, puts a head down. A lot of different things with him. John Clem in motion. Hand off to the fullback. Davies right up the middle at the 1. Did he score? Yes. Option play. 25 to to the 30, has the first down. The lone setback, and they'll give it to him right up the middle. Breaks off a tackle, 20, 15, and close. National business has 7 people to work for. Here comes the option play. Lord fakes the pitch. He's going to carry it. 30, 35, and Rude leads the way for Nebraska with 5. Pitch back. This is Davis. Turns the corner. 35-30, and he's off. Davis lost 77 yards. Davies the blocker. They give it to Dietrich. High over the top and touchdown. Left in the ballgame. 3rd down. They need to take it to the 20-yard line. And this is Ross. Off and running on the left side. Deeks a man. 20, 15, 10, 5. Kiss him goodbye. Touchdown.
Thomas to the right-hand side. It's second and short on the option series. Lord keeps it off the fake to Davies. Picks his way. 15, 10, 5. Touchdown. To the left side, regular eye, it's Davies and then Diedrich on the option. Lord keeps it to the outside, right side, 10, shakes a man, 15, 16, 7. Hasbrook first down. Lord runs the option, short side of the field, cuts it up, pitches the ball on the end around. It is taken by Darren Diedrich, very ill-advised. 2 tights, regular eye, left side, hash mark, pitch play, left side, it's Diedrich, cuts the way, 45-50. Set up Davies and then Diedrich in the eye behind Lord. Option series to the near side, Belly's the fullback, Davies blocking for him, 45-40. Lord to the 30.5-yard line, Clem in motion, split wide to the right, handed off Diedrich. He tries the middle, bumps into a guy, and then crosses. Again, about a free down and a pitch play to Ross. Gets a block from Krewald, cuts it back 40, 35, keeps his feet, 30, inside the freshman from Colorado. And on the option play, Lord keeps it, shakes and fakes 50, 45, around the right side, 40 to the 35, is Bulldog. Davies, he barrels to the goal line. He is close. They unstack. Diedrich says a touchdown, but he doesn't count. There it is. James Samuel is deep in the formation. Set up, pitch play to Diedrich, running to the left. Gets a block, dips to the outside, 30, 25, 20. Down the sidelines, bumps into his own man, and then is spun on the option to the left. Lord keeps it. He'll dance into the end zone easily for the touchdown. Ross in there, and they run the option. Ross the tail, but they won't pitch it. Here's Jamal Lord, 25-20. He to the 15, to the 10, to the 5, breaks a tackle, and he lopes into the end zone for the touchdown. Darren Diedrich on 2nd down and long, and Diedrich gets it again. Great block by Billy Waldrop, and he swings it to the outside. 10, 15, 20, 25-yard line. The air, handoff to Ross. Big hole, 10, 5, 2, 1, touchdown. He had intercepted. 4th quarter, Stutz runs the option. Pitch play. Davis clears the way. 45, 50, 40, 35, and is shoved out of bounds at the 32-yard.
Toss and an end around coming already. Pilkington in the lineup for the 2nd play of the ball game, and he goes wide and gets a first down. He's trimmed down to about 320, and immediately Diedrich down. It's Diedrich. He almost lost the ball, and now he's got a big seam and a first down. It's on 32-yard line. Here's Lord on the keeper. Got a blocker in front. Jamal Lord tripped himself up, still on his feet. Penn State touchdown. Davies again, straight ahead, touchdown. Corner people's chest. Straight up the middle, big opening for the fullback, and Davies rumbles out of the shotgun, 4 wide receivers. Lord wants to throw back, and there's nobody home. Now he takes off with it, and a nice cutback run across the 30. Jamal Lord.
10 people, let's call it 9 people stacked up in front, though.
2nd and 7, handed off to Diedrich. Gets to the outside, going to have the first down. 25-30, 35-40. He's up to the 42, 43, and is across the 45. 1st and 10, make it the 36-yard line as they hand it off to Darren Diedrich, and he dances through a tackler at the 35 and the 30, spinning 25. He is.
Jamal is over center.
31-yard punt, 20-yard return. Lord runs the option. Near side, wide side, 30, 25, 20. He is shirt-tailed. Quarter no score. Nebraska knocking. Here is Lord's option to the right. Keeps it. He to the 5, the 3, the 2, the 1. Touchdown. To both sides. Davies and then Horn. And an option play to the near side. Pitch play Horn. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Across the way. And Hasbrook is in a slot to the left on 3rd down and 7. Lord flushed out of the pocket. Rolls the near side. Gets a block. 40, 45, 50, 45, 40. Sprints down the near sideline. 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown.
Packed well.
2nd and 9 out of the shotgun. Lord, an underneath shovel pass to Pilkington. Slips a tackle. 30, 25, 20. Keeps his feet and is fine. As the quarterback, Lord, runs the option. Will he pass? No, he'll run. 35, 40, 45, 50. There's blocking downfield. 45. He is to the 40 and is hit.
That has not happened all that much here in the first few games for the Nebraska Cornhuskers.
3rd and 2 for Lord. He's free off the option to the near side. Stutter step 45, 50, 45. Fumbles the football. Lord directing this attack. Gets the snap, hands it off to Horn. Up the middle, then to the outside. 30, 25, 20 to the 50. Moves it right to left. Lord takes, hands it off to Diedrich, who hands it off to LaFleur. Gets the block and down the far sideline. 45, 50, 45, 40. Hits the foot race. 25, 20, 15, 10 to the 5. Touchdown! back, 25-yard line, gets the snap, pitch play, David Horn gets a block, dips to the outside, 25, cuts at the line of scrimmage, 30, he's a stutter step man, 35, and across the 30.
He got possession back.
Two tight ends, and Lord runs the option short side, gets the first down, 45, 50, bursts through, 30, 25, 20, good night, Irene, touchdown! In a slot to the right-hand side. Lord on the option. Belly series gives it to the fullback. Davies bursts. 25, 20, 15. Slips a tackle over the 10. It's Davies and then Horn. And they hand it off to Horn. Up the middle. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Touchdown. David Horn, the lone setback. And he gets the football. He cradles it up the middle. Bursts. 35, 40, 45, 50, 45 to the 40. Inside the Missouri. And from the Missouri 36-yard line. Option play to the right. Lord will keep it. Gets the block. He's to the 35. He's to the 30. He's to the 25. The 20. Strike.
30 on that.
It is 2nd down and 7. Option play to the right side of the field. Lord keeps it himself. 35, 40, 45, 50. Down the far sideline. He's to the 40. He's to the 30. And is still inside. Short off that Horn carry. Got the first down. So it's 1st and 10 from inside the 35 as Lord carries the option left side. 35, 30, 25, 20. 24-13. The Big Red leads with 2:23 to go. The pitch play to Diedrich. Near side. 40, 45, 50. First down. And he just carried. Back directly behind Krewald. And Ross gets the pitch. And Krewald blocks. And here's Ross at the 35 to the 30.
The pitch and the reverse. At the 45, at the 50, and down to the 40 and into 35. Horn avoided an ankle tackle and got to the 40. And he keeps it with the quarterback right up the middle. And Lord to the against him. 1st and 10 at the 30. Horn got outside, and Horn, he may have gotten two. Diedrich dances to the end zone. Somebody OSU says, we don't need instant replay for that. On the ground.
Game, Adam. That was difficult for him to handle.
2nd and 9. Lord with a keep and around the end. 1st down and more. Watch out is Jamal Lord. Pushing a little bit there. Lord still with the football. 30, 40, and out of bounds.
Defensive back, they're working on his left wrist. So bring him more. We have further information. Bill.
Thank you. 3rd and 14. Lord keeps it. Got the first down and more. Across. Horn keeps it. 25. Horn knocked out of bounds.
Down here knocking on the door.
2nd and goal from the 2, and Horn rolls into the end zone, and Nebraska does score. And they do.
Lord pitches. David Horn, the freshman Davies. Lord with Davies trailing. Pitches to Davies. Horn, up to the 3rd.
I formation with the fullback and tailback.
Pitch it back. Horn, did he get in? He got touchdown. There's the sign of what he can do. 2nd down and 7. Straight ahead running again. Diedrich carrying. Once again, 20 straight games. The Aggies have not allowed somebody to rush for 100 yards. This time they pitch it back. To the running game, Diedrich breaks a couple of tackles.
They just want to run the blast play inside.
Diedrich again a big hole, cuts back, running room, inside the 25, down to the
29 yards. You wonder if it's Horn, does he take it all the way?
Fake in the reverse, Horn keeps it inside the 20, down to the 10, touchdown Nebraska.
Receiver.
They'll be able to get a first down because it's just outside the 10. They give it to Horn, touchdown!
On the offensive end.
Lord keeps it, cuts inside the 30, spins to the 23. Since Nebraska fans have seen that swagger, look out for the reverse, they fake it, Horn keeps it, gets a block inside the 20, 15.
See the effects of their drives.
Lord pitches, nice pickup by Horn, touchdown Nebraska, a level or two above us. Lord keeps it, sprints over the 30 to the 25 to the 20-yard line. 2nd and 12. Lord's going to keep it, looking for some blocks, breaks out of the pack, gets a block, crosses the 25.
The outcome's different.
Lord keeps it on the option, jumps over a couple of players, crosses.
Thinking about assignments. And there's another big play by Jamal Lord.
Lord just
You won't see the wide receivers all that often today. It's Diedrich. He's got more than enough for the first down into the secondary. All the way to the 30. Make it the Deontay Grigsby, the running back, but it's going to be Lord calling his own number again. Efficiently with a first down outside.
Blocking group in the country.
Lord running the option again. Boy, does he have a lane. Big yardage for Lord.
Now they converted their opportunity.
It'll be Lord keeping it on the option, and with good reason. He is single behind Jamal Lord, and Lord gets a nice push. Easy first down into the secondary. There he goes. Will he make it? Just out of bounds inside. Nebraska. First snap of the fourth quarter. Lord on 3rd and about 6, or 4 rather. On the edge, he'll get it. Nice block down the sideline. The 35. From the 40 on first down. The pitch, and a big one to Josh Davis. Lord on the pitch. Touchdown, Nebraska. Darren Diedrich.
Quarter, 1st and 10. The Huskers moving right to left toward the north end zone. They hand it off to Diedrich up the middle. Big hole, 50, 45, 40. He sets sail down the middle of the football field. Angles off the right side and will take it. He's the deep back behind Davies. Option play to the left. Lord loses a tackler, pitches the ball to Horn. Has it 40, 45, 50 near sideline 40. He's to the 35 and dragged down.
It's when he made the pitch, and David Horn was off to the races.
30-yard gain and a pitch to Horn. Shakes and moves. 30, 25, 20, 15. He's to the 10 to 5. Touchdown. Left to right goes Nebraska in the third quarter as Lord runs the option. 25 has the first down. 30 breaks the tackle. 35. He's to the 40. He's to the outside. Sets sail. He's got one man to beat at the 40. Cannot beat him. The flag is thrown. As the quarterback stunts, pitches to Davis. Starts to the left. Darts back up the middle and bowls over to.
On first down, short side of the field, Jamal Lord. And he looked like he was down. They say his knee never touched. He's got a chance to take it the distance. Inside the 10. Touchdown.
Wow.
First and 10 Nebraska as Lord runs the option to the right. Looks to pitch, doesn't. 20. He's up to the 25. Leaps over a Buffalo at the 30, 35, 40. It is tracked down. Action passing out of Jamal Lord, who fakes it to the fullback and then bellies the fullback and then gives it to Davies to the outside 35, 30. He's to the 25. He's to the 20. He's inside.
With 3 receivers for Nebraska. Here's the handoff to Diedrich. Diedrich with room and into. And all the yards that he's picked up on first down. Here is Lord with running room. Lord bouncing off tacklers. It's a sprint near sideline and brought down. Nebraska is 0 for 3 on third downs. Here's Lord on the pitch. David Horn. Horn with some running.
Makes the touchdown saving tackle.
On first and 10 from the 46-yard line, the handoff for Nebraska. It is Diedrich and
He get his opportunities here in the third quarter.
on first down, Diedrich again, left side. Look out, here goes Diedrich and brought down.
First and goal now, Nebraska. And driving to the end zone, touchdown.
Mine.
Now what Nebraska needs, 3rd and long. Lord breaking the tackle, first down and more. Touchdown Nebraska. Here, you talk about a short field, he just gave it to him at the 1. Judd Davies, he's in. And now will they give it? These coaches earlier in the week, they said, watch number 7 for Nebraska. Here comes the end around for the Cornhuskers. LaFleur on the outside, inside the 30. First down, it's 1st and goal. Horn stays in there, angling his way up the middle, and he's in. Touchdown. Now showing us the option with Daly. He'll call his own number, break a tackle, and get a first down into the secondary. Daly down to the...
Davis again off tackle. Josh Davis. He's got another. Good blocking up front. 2nd down, and here goes Horn. About the same play. 2nd down and a couple. And the pitch now to Davis. With Pilkington out as a blocker, and he got a great block. Josh Davis now down the sideline. Davis showing us that. They look a lot alike playing football. 9th play of the drive. Here he comes again. Josh Davis, another first. Now it's Lord from the gun. Let's see if he runs a quarterback draw. He'll just take off himself straight up the middle. Jamal workhorse on this drive so far. Now it's Jamal Lord on the keeper.
I think just take his time and don't rush yourself. You know, don't have the quick feet or get too excited with his ball.
Lord will keep it. Jamal.
And create negative plays for the Nebraska offense. If they can't get on Nebraska's side of the field, it's going to be an awfully long day. If they can't...
Nebraska running game already strong, deep in Southern Miss territory. Jamal Lord going to hang on to it for the touchdown.
There you go. 2nd and 1 from the 41, 7:25 scoreless first quarter. Out of the quarterback keeper, Lord fakes it to Davis, keeps it himself around the right side. Set it up. On the left side hash mark, on 1st and 10 and another fake, same play, carries his blockers, 45-40. Slot to the quarterback's right, they hand it off to Davis on the end around of Llewellyn. Got a block, 40, 35, he's to the 30, he's to the 25, and dances out. Rippling over the dam, and out of the option, a quick pitch to Josh Davis, gets the block 20, he's to the 15. Junior tracking down Harrion, 1st and goal from the 3, handed off to Ross, cradles the ball, the 2 to the 1, touchdown! Down and goal from the 6, left side hash on the option to the right. Lord keeps it. Lord gets a block, the 5, the 4, the 3, the 2, the 1, he's in! Quarterback, 1st and 10, Huskers at the 39 in their own territory, option to the left, he fakes the pitch, keeps it, 40, 45, he's to midfield, he's to the 45, breaking a tackle, inside.
A little bit of energy for the 4th quarter. Now Lord will go to the long side of the field, pitches it back to Horn, has some running room, looks for the 10, inside the pass to the Big 12 and red zone offense. They pitch it back, Horn, kiss him goodbye, he's into the golden goal. With his dad, Tony, became the first father-son combo to get 100 yards rushing each. Lord, nice fake on the pitch, he's got some running room, scampering down the sidelines, touchdown Nebraska.
And outnumber you at the point of attack.
Nebraska, top running team in the Big 12, and Lord will take it in, touchdown Huskers.
Last year they had 21 takeaways for the season.
And again, they're going for the end zone, and Horn denied.
30 attempts, that's not productive enough.
2nd and goal from the 1, and Horn trying to scoot it, he did. Huge here this afternoon, 2nd and 5 for the 15, and again, the ground game. 2nd and 10 at the 24, Lord stiff arms a man, 35-40, and then lost his. Iowa, 3rd and 6, ball on the 8. And great job of breaking. Look at that production, nearly 12 tackles a game in that situation. Horn, stiff arms, 25, and Horn out of bounds. 1st and 10 at the 12 for the Huskers after the 5th turnover, and Davis still going. Oh my! Well, Young gave a look as he went by like, what was that? Nebraska comes right back. Josh Davis, he goes in. 2nd and 8 from the 38. Lord trying to turn it. He does. 20. He'll score. Touchdown Huskers. Down in 4 from the 17. And again Ross.
Raise a little money and build it, and they will come.
They do. Lord, 35-yard line. Somebody stayed on his feet.
Line again, Freewald in there, the block goes in motion, option to the left side, Lord has it to the 2 to the 1, and he's in.
It was a good play, gives the Huskers a 2nd down really short.
Option to the right for Lord, has the 1st down, 30-35, shakes it back, 40 to the outside, 45-50, gets the block, 45, he stiff arms the Cyclone.
The calls all time.
On the flash play once more, it's Llewellyn, same play, 40, 35, 30, speed, he's gonna go, 20, 15, 10, 5, touchdown! 3, the trip sets to the right. He hands it off on the end around, first to Horn and then to Llewellyn, shakes a tackle, 35-30, blocking that field by Davey, 25-20, and he...
They try to get the rest on a key 3rd down play. And Lord has the rest and then some. They want those black shirts back on at practice on Monday in Lincoln. And Lord with some running room into the Jayhawk. Tight ends in there this time. And a 3rd down play. Lord with the late pitch. And Horn inside the 10. Pick up from the Nebraska defense, and the give is to the fullback. Another pick was made. Freewald, the fullback, runs over the ground, fumbles the option left side. Lord pitches to Ross. Reaching one from the 3, and they give it to the fullback Davies this time. Depth chart. He is now a starter. The give to the fullback, and Davies does again in only 2 games this season as Nebraska had an I-back rush for over 100 yards. Here's the fullback, Freewald.
Long passes for each side, 1st and 10 Huskers, 41, quick pitch for Ross, gets the block, he's to the 35-40, has the corner, he's to the 50, 45, 40 of Colorado, and dragged down.
As we talked about, cash and opportunity.
Pitch play, Corey Ross cuts it at the 20, to the outside to the 15, to the 10, and he shoved it. Harrion on the left, option play for Lord to the right, looks to cut, looks to 5, to the 4, to the 2, to the 1, he stretches it across the goal line, touchdown! Helmets, Freewald goes in motion, handed off to the deep back, Ross gets a block to the 2, to the 1, he bounces into the under center on 3rd and 4, gets the snap, pitches to Ross, got a block to the outside, 25-20, he's to the 15, the 10, he's to the 5, he's into the end zone, touchdown! Davies and Ross gets the snap, hands it off to Davies, he crunches over the goal line.
The senior out of New Jersey, option pitch to Ross. The 10, and
steps out of bounds. Two fullbacks into block. For Ross to the end zone. Touchdown. Running quarterbacks beating them. Jamal Lord, a running quarterback, is on the run. Off to the races. There goes Jamal Lord. Inside the 20. And out of bounds.
A well-coached play.
Here's Ross again. He dances to the outside. He's at the 5. Touchdown, Nebraska.
In Lincoln, which is not a very easy thing to do.
Out of the gun in the hands of Lord. Almost out to the out. Out of Denver, Colorado. Corey Ross with a little wiggle. Across the front of the offense, it's Barney Cotton show. Bo's not even up at the line at the sideline here as Ross runs across the 45 and out up with it. Could be the play to close the deal tonight. Ross spinning, staying alive, showing great.